Back to baby steps. Yeah, Halloween month is over, so now we can get back to our normal games. Thank God. I'm not that, it's just that like there was a bunch of games that I was like mid playing through, I had to kind of like halt and stop to play the spooky games. But now it's over, so now we can get back to our regular scheduled games, which is this one and a bunch of others. But I've got like 5 games that I'm playing through. It's like, oh goodness, I need to beat some of these, right? But anyway, if you didn't catch it last time, I believe that Nate, the main character, we made it to the area which we can make our wish, and the wish that he made was that he wished that he was dead. So, and they're like, oh no, no, it doesn't work that way. So now we're at the cave, the fallout from that choice. So yeah, we shall continue. All right, excellent. Very cool. How do we? Okay, just need to. I still got it right. Because like the last time I was playing this, like I was getting into a pretty good rhythm of how to actually play this game, but yeah, yeah. We'll have to see if I retain any of that. So far seems to be alright, but also I do notice that I've been playing through this game extremely slowly, but it's fine. Because I think I was watching Super Freak play a little bit of this game, and I remember like watching the first stream they did this game. He made it to the area that I made it to on my second stream, so he was like blazing through this game. It was absolutely like dashing through it as fast as they could. But for the most part, it is a walking simulator. You do walk around and explore, so I'm not too stressed. It's in the end, it'll all be done and dusted. And like I love like exploration games, so that's perfectly fine. They call these shows like names of like these cave formations, but because there's stalactites, which are like those things in caves that form over time, like the spikes. And I think there's oh god, my god, yay. And then there's stalagmites, which are the reverse, or it might be either or. I always get confused with which one's which. Let me actually adjust my headset a bit. You should be able to hear me, but in case. Actually, I probably should have done an audio test before I went live, but oh well. It'll work, right? Could imagine I'm actually playing this game with that. Actually, let me test. Put one on my own stream so I can hear myself. Test, test, test. Blood, 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 blood. Okay, I can hear myself. Good. It's fine. I can't forget which game it was that I played like ages ago. This is like when I was very first streaming, like forever ago. Back when I used to live with my old roommate. I think there was like one session which I went live and just the audio wasn't working. I don't know. For some reason, not sure. So then I was like, trying, like making sure that it worked every time after that, but then I just kind of stopped doing that. So it's gonna work this time, right? Right? Yes. Also, I believe it was like when I very first started streaming on my PS5, there was some sort of like option when you went live, it'd be muted by default, but you could only turn on the option while you were live. And I told up like PlayStation Tech, and they had no idea what the hell I was talking about. It's a very specific problem that even they had like no idea. They were like taking me through all the options, and I was like, yep, okay, no, this is gonna help me. Can you actually like help me with my problem? Uh, like all the options that I've been over like 20 times. They're like, have you done this? Have you done that? Have you done this? I'm like, yep, check all these options, bro. I own a console. They had no idea what the hell I was talking about. They also, what was it the Steam box was actually announced this weekend. Valve's Steam box, which is like a small little computer that you can like plug into your TV and you can play games. I'm like, oh, that's cool because I've always been like against PC gaming personally. I don't know. It's always like to me, gaming is to sit down on a couch with a controller. Um, And having that works with Steam, I'd be like, ooh, that's kind of cool, kind of neat. Um, but what I was thinking with that is if I can get it to work with OBS, maybe I can stream right from that, and then I can stream like Steam games from the comfort of my couch. That sounds very cool. Also, if maybe I can plug a capture device into it, I can probably stream Nintendo games as well. So that's also another prospect, which I'm also very interested in. But we shall see. When the time comes, I'll fiddle around with it and see what happens. Because the headset I'm using right now is a like a USB dongle thing, so I can take that and if I can plug it into the Steam Deck directly, and I can like capture audio from that, and then I can like stream from it. Should hopefully work out well. Because a buddy of mine, he streams stuff on his Steam Deck, but I'm not sure if he actually streams directly from the Steam Deck itself or if he just captures it. I'm not entirely sure, but I have to. Oh shit! I'm going to ask him about that. See, see what to say. Oh, hang on. Because what was he worked at last time? No, this might be a bit too steep. Yeah, last time he worked out, you need to be quick. Was it quick, small steps to get down slopes? Or get up slopes? Or yeah, this looks like a bit slippery. At least there's like no like you fall and then do it again. One of those kind of things, but ah, just to catch me do a backflip. Do a backflip. One of the speedrunners for this game that do this in an area entirely in the dark. So I reckon maybe if I can like wedge my yeah, I was thinking maybe if I could like wedge my feet, maybe I get like a foothold. There we go. Oh, kinda. Oh, almost had it. It's like small, quick steps, right? Hmm. And like drop your lantern every time. Oh, had it before. Uh-oh. No, okay. Bit more of a wider stance isn't really working. As you fall over, pick that up. Yes. Uh, no. Oh, damn it. Yeah, but I did tile this stream falling over 1 billion times, so it's to be expected. There is a lot of you do it until you do it. It's kind of like an RNG factor, I think. If surely if you do this eventually, you'd be like specific or like you know exactly how the game works, but for the most part, it does seem to be a lot of you try and then eventually you'll do it. Right? Oh God, fucking! I just yeeted the fucking land all the way over there. Please. Yeah, or maybe I'm sure there's probably like an alternate way to go. Right? Hang on. Just casually climb up there real quick. Yes. Yeah, it's probably another way to go, but it's probably like not exactly where I'm looking right. Just go back and casually get lost in the cave system. Uh-huh. Oh, so yeah, see, I almost went, fucking hell. Very annoying, he just chucks it all the way over there, you need to go get it. I mean, yes, I'm gonna do this area in the dark, of course. I'm sure there's an achievement for that. I think actually, oh no, because there was that part at the end of the last one where like the guys like laughed at you if you didn't have the lantern. Or if you did or if you didn't. Oh, there we go, nice. Or if you did or if you didn't, vice versa, but oh no, and then you're gonna slip down here, you're gonna slip all the way down. Oh yay, it's one of these, huh? You slip once, then you slide all the way down. Oh, I love these. So it is a bit more detrimental than I thought. Yeah, I'm sure definitely you could do like all these areas without the light. It'd be definitely a bit more difficult, that's for sure. Oh, really? Almost had it. Brilliant. Hey man, I got all day to be. Well, I don't have to take me all day, but I got quite a while. Yeah, it all depends if Pete's gonna show up at some point. He wants to play games or not. But I think he said he wasn't doing anything this weekend, so we shall see. Yeah, because usually he'll show up at like 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. my time. I think it's more been 6 a.m. because of daylight savings, but and it's currently 3, almost, yeah, just past 3:30. So. But yeah, there's like sometimes we're just like sitting here, like waiting to see if he shows up, and then he doesn't. It's like, oh yeah, I was busy. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's been a few times where I'm waiting for him maybe to show up, and then he doesn't. He's obviously out. You know what? Like you can do what you want, I don't care. But at the same time, I'm not gonna wait for you just for you not to show up. So, I mean, if we plan some stuff, that's different. But if I'm just like waiting, just be like, oh, I hope he shows up. Like, who's making the mistake? Me. There we are. I find like some of these like really hard ones I can do like quite easily if I'm not just like talking. So, what was it? That's the whole entire they go across that in what's it called? What's the name of it? Initial D, right? Where he's like trying like really hard and he spells like you gotta relax, you just gotta chill, right? It's like, oh okay. And then like the moment he like chills out and relaxes, that's when he like really gets good at driving. So I think I might be boned. Oh shit. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, and then you slide all the way down here. Oh, isn't that fun? Very cool. I like that. Uh-huh. So there's a lot of room for error. Very cool. Very classic Bennett body. He's like, I designed this area myself. Smile. Enjoy. Actually, I might take off this jacket. Hang on. Because I remember getting over that had a lot of that. You fall like slightly off one part and then you fall all the way down. So, especially, I'm pretty sure I've talked about this on stream before, but the snake, if you haven't seen it, because like near the end of the game, there was a snake. And if you accidentally got caught on the snake, you fall all the way to the very start of the game. Like literally the very start. So people that have been playing this game for like 20 plus hours, they're like, hey, do it again. And you just saw their world shatter before them. So like people that would have like timer on the screen, you see how long do you playing for. It's like, yeah, you gotta play for all that much. Again. It's gracious. Yeah, but I believe it was my old roommate, Zoro. He actually beat Getting Over It. And it did take him like 20-ish hours to beat, so. But I just remember me and Gibatronus every now and then, whenever we hang out, he'd be like, "Hey, you got over it yet? Huh?" And he's like, "Shut the fuck up." You guys are assholes. You went up, Alan? Ellen? Is that an I? It is an I. Wait, is it? Oh God, I can't see. That is an I, right? I'm not. That is an I. Oh God, just like the text is like very. The L looks very similar to an I, so it is an I. Yeah, I thought so. Goodness, just the because I'm using an external chat line and like the text is like very small, so I got to figure out a way to make that bigger. But yeah, what up? What's happening? I'm just climbing or it's fine, don't worry. Yeah. Hey man, I get names wrong all the time. I can barely like what's the two languages I speak? English and bad English. So atrocious. Although I'm getting older, so I don't know. I always found like my close vision is always better than my far vision. So I'm hoping as I get older, it's gonna hold in there, but we shall see. Mine is easy to mispronounce in English. Yeah, makes sense. Oh well. Well, as long as you don't don't mind me saying it how I say it, then we'll be all on good terms, right? Right. Also, I got to keep on talking so I don't mess this up. Hey, nah. As I was just saying before, it's like if I like don't pay attention and if I talk, I can like play this game better. But if I focus, that's when I mess up, right? Uh, but we're fine. Okay. Well, here's where I slipped last time, so here's hoping. Fingers crossed. Just do it, man. Just come on. There we are. Oh god. Just do it fast. Seen Queso plays a bit. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think I've ever caught a Queso stream, but I know these are very popular. Oh god, I have to make it over there. Oh shit. Yeah, this is a very interesting game in my opinion. I was playing it a bunch last month when it came out, but because of Halloween, I played a bunch of horror games, and now I'm just getting back to it. So we're a little bit rusty, but we're getting back into it now. So yeah, it is. I do find this game very interesting. I've like never really played a game like this before. So horror games, yeah. Every October, I always play a bunch of horror games. So that was my big October horror block. But I beat Silent Hill 2, and I beat all my other horror games I was playing for the time. So that's over. I have to go up there. Oh crap! So now back to our regular games schedule. It doesn't help. This little sand that makes me slip. Goodness. But I do know that later on, I've been like mildly spoiled about some areas that I've seen. And I do know you get to like a snow area later, so it's going to be more of that. Similar to other games like Getting Over It, Jump King, and Only Up. Yeah, but this is like the first one I've actually like really played myself because like I know of those games and I've seen people play them, but this is the first one I've actually kind of delved in and like played myself. Like I think it was I own Jump King and I played it for a bit and I was like, nah, I'm good at this. Oh no. Oh no. And are we gonna fall all the way down? Hell yeah, we are. Oh, did I lose my lantern? Oh no. Oh no. Great. Oh, and we're all the way down here again. Do it again. Yay. Oh no. Oh, did it really? I'm not sure if the lantern came down with me or if the game was just like, hey, have it, man. We understand. I don't know. Maybe there might be some like magnetic force to if you fall, it just like yeets it to you. So good representation of my Elo in chess. Elo. Oh, as in king? Mm. Jump king as in king. Yeah, but I do remember I've seen a compilation like some of the beat Jump King. Um, and like even when he was playing it for the majority of the time, he was like listening to like podcasts and stuff. So he was like, you know what? There's like no music in this game, so I'm like gonna do whatever. So, yeah. But that's like very precision based. You have to do like every jump perfectly, and if you like deviate slightly, that's enough to make you mess up. Well, this is a bit more leeway. This is definitely your more casual rage bait game. So, yeah. It's how you're rated. ELO is like measuring. Oh, damn. I'm learning stuff. Here we are. I didn't expect to get schooled today. Jeez. But I guess if you don't know, you don't know. So, makes sense. Oh, come on, man. That's just this first part. I don't understand. It's like sometimes you slip and sometimes other times it's like, no, you're all good. It's like, what's the deviation? How far in this game are you? Let's find out. Yeah, well, we're up to this. Okay, so if anything, this is kind of like your progress bar, I guess. But can I? Beta Sigma, Poison Castle. Yeah, because like this progress is as you play, so I guess this is your progress bar, but yeah, we made it past the what was it? I can't remember how many things we're into, but yeah, actually can I I can't like yeah, I can't like check, can I? No, not really. Or I can't like save on the fly. No, I can't really tell. But yeah, we're further than the first area, so because we did the first area, then we did the swamp, and then we did what was after that? We did like the sand area, and now we're in like the cave sand area. So I think that's how they happen in that order, right? Oh goodness. I think. I don't know. Then again, I said, as I said before, it's been a month that I played this game, so. Goodness. Come on, you can pick it up. Yeah, right within the legs. Perfect. Come on. Yeah. Fall over by picking it up. Uh-huh. Of course. Do we need to go to the left more and then go to the right? That's what I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, okay. That's it. I see. Got it, got it. Hmm. But yeah, this game definitely is a bit easier. Because like more like there's like a lot of like downtime in this game versus like games like Getting Over It and Jump King are kind of like, you know, in your face like hardness all the time. It's kind of like, hey, you can walk over here, and then there's this challenging part, and then once you've done that, you can like slowly walk over here, and yeah, so it is definitely a more casual rage game. So, oh, yeah, see. Also, I think in like there was like some point where I was like talking about this. There might be some like randomness to like where you fall over as well. Yeah, because like sometimes it's like I'll do a part perfectly, but then I'll like fall over 80 times. It's like what? I don't understand why. I don't get it. Seems hard, honestly. Actually, it's not too bad. Yeah, though I am much further in the game, so it might seem a bit harder right here, but yeah, there are like certain like think of what do I gotta compare this to? I guess like a car track, like a rally track, right? You've got like the long straightaways, but then there's a turn, and your turns are your big obstacle parts. But then there's a long straightaway, you don't have to worry too much, but then there's another turn. So I guess if you compare it like that, this is how this game kind of functions. There's a lot of downtime, but there's also a lot of harder parts we have to try over and over and over and over. But once you've done that hard part, there's a bit of downtime as well. Again, so it comes and goes. So it's like, not sure if they came across on stream, but there's like a bit of like a lag that happens. I guess they didn't fix that from last time I played this. Like a tiny like little lag spike that randomly seems to randomly happen, but yes. I did if I could hold on to that, that'd be great. Great. Oh dear. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. Don't even worry about it. No, dude. Come on, man. Yeah. Fine. That's alright. I want to do it again. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, I'd probably like go down this cave system and see if there's like another way up, but because there is like specific paths definitely intended for you to take, and some are definitely easier than others. So, God, just casually throw it all the way over there. Oh, I want to go get that. Yes. Actually, I will do that real quick. I want to have a little look in this cave system, although it does look pretty much the same. So I want to see if this is the only way through, or if there's another way. I just got to remember what this area looks like. That's the thing. Just in case. Okay, it's a little ledge that goes up and to the left. Okay, so hopefully I don't go through the cave and go all the way back to the start. That'd be fun. Right. Oh dear. Yeah, but I'm playing with I actually don't know how this game would play with mouse and keyboard, but I am playing with controller because each leg is its individual trigger. So you do left trigger, right trigger, left trigger, right trigger for each individual leg. And it's not too hard to get around, although there is like you do fall over a lot. So oh god. Excuse me. But you can't let go. You try holding on, that'd be cool. Okay, yeah, so that goes nowhere because I went in before. So I have to go back this way. That was it. Like a bear or something. Not a bear in this cave, is there? Some kind of animal hideout. Okay, so let's loop around this way. I'm trying to like mentally map. Got a map in my head. Try to see if I can go back the way I came in case I really need to. I'm more or less just going to try the outside walls to see if there's another way. Okay, so here's like the stalactites that I came through before. So, okay, so I've already been here. So I'll go back this way. And I'll just see if there's another area. Maybe something that's a bit more slightly easier. Maybe. Okay, so that's where I went before, I think. Oh god, now I've lost myself. Okay, so that loops through to there. And then where does this go? Is it at end? Oh no. It's not, but there might be something else. I am willing to have a look. Let's see. Or nothing. Yeah, maybe it looks like that might be the only way up. Or, so I think this might be the way I came from, so. I don't see anything else, right? Although, yeah. Maybe. It's very hard to tell. Yeah, this looks familiar. Yeah, I believe this is where I came from. Although maybe there's like a back way I can go. Players wouldn't think to look behind them. That's crazy. Yes, 100% where I started. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, because that's where the last area ended up there, right? So, although what happens if I go back up there? I wonder. They wouldn't think that anybody would try this, but then I did. I found the super secret escalator elevator combo. Oh, that's fine. Everything's fine. I remember I ended up slipping down here before last time, or yeah, that's right. We made it all the way to here. But is there anything back here? Oh, oh, there's nothing. Damn it. Crap. Yes, and? Yeah. Darn it. Yeah, I was wanting to give it a look, but shit. Yeah, so it looks like there's only one way to go. Damn it. Whatever. Well, at least I know then, and at least I can just keep on. Like, I've got like no problems with playing games and just doing it until you do it, so that's fine. I don't really get mad at games. Like, the only frustrating things I find about games is like when they're supposed to be simple, but then it like makes something like overly complicated. I'm like, just do it, just work. Like, yeah, that's when it really gets me. God, I can't remember. Oh no, I think it was actually the final boss of Silent Hill 2. I was like getting a bit getting a bit angry at it because it was constantly just attacking me over and over again. I was like, just leave me alone. Just right. Goodness. Yeah, definitely not about that. Well, I guess like this like certain like content creators that are like all about like their reaction and I don't know. I do find for the most part I don't really react that hard because I used to like do face cam, but I was like I just turned it off because I'm like I don't really emote much, I don't really do much, so I'm pretty much just sitting here just like playing the game, like not even moving an inch. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. Just got rid of it. So if you go to my archive, good segue. You can check out my older videos where you can see me. So okay, it's completely blocked off. That's where I came from last time, right? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, because each individual starting area seems to have like the ending area of the last area in it, so kind of like blends together. It's kind of a cool idea, but obviously you can't go backwards, make reverse progress. So obviously put some stuff there so you can't do that. Yeah, that's fine. Just walk all the way back again. Engage turbo boosts. And actually, I'm gonna see if I can like do like more like runs. You can probably like get like really good at this, and you like definitely like do like a run, or, like a smaller run. God, I definitely want to see this as like a game's done quick or something. But because what was it? There was one guy that did a run. I forget what was it? It was like one of these like rage bait esque games, but like he needed like a whole entire. Oh no, it was for getting over it. I think. I think I can't remember. It was like some game where he needed a mouse pad. He needed like a whole entire giant table's worth of mouse space to actually play it. So I do remember that. Funny. So I can make it like giant wide. It's that ordinary person obviously wouldn't need or think to use. You gotta buy a whole entire extra table to get good at this game. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Goodness. Yeah, so it definitely does look like the one way. Okay, well at least we know then. Fine. I want to keep on doing it. Yes, of course. 1,000%. Ugh, okay. Is it this way? No. Wait. I know, I think I came through before. Yeah, and it kind of just loops around, right? Yeah. Right. Uh, this way is that dead end. No, oh, it's in here. Yeah. I guess like if you logically like spend enough time and then you'd like naturally come through and just go through that area, so makes sense. You'd eventually find it. But just don't don't do that. Hey man, this is the easy part. Jeez. Don't get too stressed out already. Yeah, I do find like the sidestep is kind of unreliable. So I remember there was like one part in I'm pretty sure it was the last stream I did this, but there was like a big band in this area, and I was like, oh, this looks kind of steep. I'll try sidestepping, and then I fell off by sidestepping. And the next time I did it, um, I just did it regularly, and then it works better doing it regularly. So yeah, sand is difficult. Yeah, because like the start of this game, it's not too bad, but the sand is very slippery. So it's like you have hard platforming or precision platforming, and then it's like, hey, the terrain also is going to slip under your feet. So have fun with that. Yeah, and I'm wondering if this is going to go directly into the snowy area or. Although there has been like one like river area that I did catch a glimpse of, so I'm assuming it's not. But yeah, if we could get rid of sand and anything that slips for a while, that'd be great. Oh, can I go up there? Ooh, no, that's probably too steep. Uh, yeah, like look at that there on the left. I'm like, that's possible, but that'd be extremely hard. So yeah, I'd rather not. I'll take the intended path. I think it was the last time I was trying to do a shortcut. I was like, 'cause there was like a big like muddy, it's like slippery slope. I'm like, I can do this. And I think I was stuck there for like 20 minutes, and I was like, no, I'm good. I've tried enough. Definitely isn't working. Yeah, it's just this one. It's just starting part. Yeah. And then he likes to go with the lantern and go all the way over here to get it. Although, could I? I probably don't need it. Whatever. For vision's sake, I shall see. Uh, there we go. Ah, yeah, nice. Maybe we got to be a bit more patient. Maybe this is a video game lesson in patience, right? Listen it all the way down. Hey, bonus. So if you kind of slide a bit. Oh, okay. So if you try to like nail it immediately, you kind of like lose his grip immediately. But if you wait, he can kind of grip a bit more. I see. Though we seem to be like changing the rules as it goes along. You wait until he stops, and then you go again. He seems to like retain his grip a bit more. I see. Okay, okay. I'm keeping an eye on you, game. Trying to change the rules on the fly. Uh, uh. Uh, uh. Don't like how like steep this is, or steepish. And then you go a bit too far, and then you slide off the right hand side. So that's not great. But yeah, see that? You get in the middle, and his foot kind of like yeah, it just goes to the left, just slips off. Like I've got no problem with trying to be precise, but when you're gonna like make me slip, that's something else entirely. I hate this part though. This part sucks. Yep, see? Okay, go, go, go. Okay, fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Just take a second. Take a drink. Okay. All right, so I think I need to go up here. Yeah, and then we go up here. Where did I slip down last time? Oh yeah, I got further up than this, right? Yeah, there was that. Okay. It was this part up here that I slipped that, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Arms are getting sweaty. I swear to God. Okay. Like every step is kind of like nail biting. Oh, especially when that happens. Goodness. Because like especially with like the sand, it's like every step I feel like it's could be your last enough to make you slip off. So 'cause you don't want to like stay satiated for too long, because then your other foot also slips. And it's like from like the shiftable weight. So yeah, see. Oh no! Oh, I think I tried to lift my other foot too early. Crap. Great. Yeah, yeah, no, right. That's right. Well, we'll do it again, but this time we'll do it better. Could I have my lantern back, please? Thank you. Yeah, there definitely must be a mechanic where it just gives it back to you. So it just kind of like falls after you. So definitely must magnetize to you. Let's do it again, but this time we're gonna do it better. Yeah, I do find there is kind of like a what's the word? What's the term? There's like a learning, not a learning curve, but like the more you do it, the more you get better at it. And I guess that's kind of like the Dark Souls mentality, right? I don't actually. Okay, that's how we do that. But like it's kind of like it does have that kind of like same correspondence. You just keep on doing it, but every single time you do it, you get a little bit better at it. So it does have that kind of same ideal. I do find. Oh, now I'm about to say like this part's no problem now, right? And then that kind of slip. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, because I gotta wait. I'm trying to like wait until I stop slipping, but then I lose movement. Yeah. Come on, man. Just this part, like like once I got this part, no problem. Okay, there we go. Like, it just seems random if I get it or not. Jeez. Yeah, and then I fall over there. Oh, I love that. Very cool. I really want to do that part again. Thank you. Let's pick it up, my guy. Bend your knees. Jesus. Gotta watch that back, my guy. Ooh. Come on, man. Yeah, like that. I didn't do anything, and somehow, for some reason, he slipped over. I just let him go, and he's like, nope, I'm gonna slip over now. Yeah, see, there we go. I think it's because his front foot, like, it was like enough for his front foot to fall out underneath him. Yeah. God, how would you even like test a game like this? Or like get to a point where it's like, that's fair, or like, especially like seeing like some of the harder parts. I guess you have to like test some of the stuff yourself and like see if you can do it. You make it possible, but like not impossible, right? Yes. Also, it does seem to like seem like when I do fall at some parts, I slip all the way down, and it just seems like the game kind of drags me. Like it looks like I should stop, but I keep on going. So, and I'm no doubt that's probably intentional, right? I know your guys' games. Yeah, it really wants me to like really makes you interested in like seeing like a behind the scenes like how this game actually works like under the hood. There's probably a bunch of stuff in the game like that, like all these invisible things you can't see. But like if the player falls here, he falls all the way down, like an invisible current or something. So it doesn't affect you when you're standing, but when you fall over, it'll drag you. I would not doubt it. Man, yoink. Grab that. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna. Because I'm wearing sweatpants right now. It's getting a little bit warm. It's like not even warm where I am, but just playing this game is kind of like making my body hot. bit difficult. So I might want to change it to short soon, but we'll see. Like this part's no problem, but when I'm higher up, where it's like your brain's like, don't fall, don't fall. It's like every step is like torture. So yeah, man, yeah, no, come on, man, just do it. I've done it already. There you go. Jesus. Now don't fall this part. Oh, hang on. Okay, there we are. All right, getting better. Also, oh, and yeah, crack my knuckles. Ah, Jesus. Damn video games. Hard on the hands. Why'd they make them like this? Please. Although I couldn't imagine the wrist cramps you get from fucking playing, getting over it. Goodness, forget that. Or was it that other game, a difficult game about climbing, which is also mouse controls, right? Yeah, no thanks. Destroy your wrist, the video game. Uh, okay. Okay, this area ain't as steep as it looks. It should be alright. In theory. Yeah, okay, that does look scary, but it's actually not, so it's not as steep as it could be. Alright, this part's no problem. Just when we get up here, this is the worry part. I can already feel my heart like fucking getting going. Yeah, that adrenaline being like, don't mess up, asshole. And it sucks that I feel like a hole like right here. Of course they did. So I'd imagine designing a game of this, designing a game like this would be very fun, but because I have designed like a little bit of a, what was it when actually I'll tell you after. I won't talk right now because I need to focus. So yeah, focus for the most part. But I will keep on talking a little bit because I do find it does help me concentrate a bit more. But I'll just keep on talking about nonsense when I do that. No. Okay. Take it slow. Nice. What is this? Can I fall over there? I can fall down there. Okay. You guys are assholes. Hey, you. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Whew. Yeah, what up, Crowbar? Ah, my man. Damn, it's late for you. Holy shit. 4 in the morning. Or I don't know if the time zone is like slightly different where you are, but yeah. But what's up, man? How you going? Oh, I see what they've done here. Yeah, you see that? I can slip down there and I can slip all the way down into that hole. Oh, that's fun. I love that. You guys are dicks. Ugh. But yeah, I did design a game like forever ago when those I Want to Be the Guy games were very popular. I did design my own game, which was called I Want to Be the Flash game, which was because it was made in Flash. Um, and I remember I designed it purely like I just designed the levels and another guy coded it because I don't know. We're kind of just like going like one for one. I'm like, yeah, it looks kind of cool like this, and then he like coded it. So if anything, I should design it properly. But at the time, I was like, hey, I'm making a game, right? I just more or less did the art for it, and he kind of like did all the coding. And I was like, I want it to be like this. He's like, no, I want it to be like that. I'm like, okay. To be fair, it was working for free, so I wasn't really one to say, oh no, okay, it's fine. It's actually fine. Okay. When any slip could you be your loss. When you see like his body like slipping a little bit, you can like, Mm. You're like, oh, yeah, 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 about that. Okay, it's all good. Okay, this seems to be not too bad. I'm gonna say that, and then I'm gonna horrendously mess up, but we seem to be fine here. Just don't get too confident and be like, wow, and then we slip all the way down. Oh, do I want to go? Yeah, I want to go this way. Yeah, okay. No mistakes. Yes. Oh, dude, no. Okay, just chill. Okay. All right. Seems you seem to be fine in this area. You don't really slip that much, so God. For a second there, I was like, he's not gonna slip all the way down, is he? But no, it looks like the terrain's a bit too flat. You can't do that. Good. Ugh. Watch your head. This makes no effort to move his head. Just fucking mashes his face right into that that sand. Make sure to duck. This is me walking in the street, avoiding dog toos. Right. You're doing well. Yeah, I'm getting there. Like I said, you keep on doing it until you do it, and then you eventually do it. So, but then we reach the next hardest part, which is this part. So we got to do. Oh, great. Mm. But to be fair, this is kind of like a checkpoint, right? So unless it's going to make a hole later on, which I can fall down, and then I fall into the other part again. Oh, yes, because of course they would. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh no. Uh. Oh, that sucks. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. How do I get up? Guess it's just to be quick, or okay, that sucks. There's like a tiny, like little steep part there, which is come on, man, pick it up. Jesus, it's right there. There we are. Like this one part of the slope, which is like slightly more slippery, or slightly more. Because of course they would, wouldn't they? Unless I can, I'm trying to like get in the camera and see. Unless I can like make my foot go all the way over there and then be quick. Yeah, okay. So if we like get our footing on that part and then quickly, as fast as we literally fast as we can. I see, I see. Okay. But then what? This looks a bit steep here. I don't trust this. Yeah, okay. Eat shit game. Hmm. Yes, of course. I'm onto your tricks, my guy. This ain't my first rodeo, as they say. This looks a bit too steep here, so I'm not gonna trust this. Okay, I can like feel like the character like this. It's very bizarre, like some feelings of video games, because the characters are weightless, because obviously they don't exist, but you can kind of feel the weight. If that makes any sense. Like I remember used to having a lot used to when I used to play Grand Theft Auto 5, like obviously the cars didn't weigh anything, but I could kind of mentally feel the weight. Very hard, difficult to explain, but okay. I think the worst is behind us. Oh god, never mind. That'd be really funny if I fell over and had to do this again. That'd be really funny. I laugh so much, and I'd be like, ha 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 ha. But I think we should be good, hopefully. Just gotta breathe, right? This looks a bit steep here. I'm gonna trust that. Oh, just don't. If you press both trigger buttons at the same time, you just fall over instantly. So I'm trying not to be too quick. At the same time, I do need to be quick at some parts. Okay, I think we should be good. Bloody hell. Yeah. Okay, that sucked, but we did it. Excellent. Very cool. And then we put this part of the part at the end where you can slip off, right? Put this part at the end, I should say. Put this part of the part? Okay. I'm getting like all my, I'm like trying to like focus as well, so like my brain's getting jumbled with my words. Where is this? Do you have to keep on going around? Where are we? Oh, we have to keep on going around. Oh, I see. Yeah, for some reason in the distance I could see like a doorway. I'm like, there's where we go. I thought it was like another like cave system we have to go in, but no. It spirals around. Oh, I see. Yeah, because I guess you can only see so far with the lens, so makes sense. So I thought we were done, but I guess not. It keeps on going. You wouldn't think it was going to be that easy, did you? You know, for a second there? Yeah, I kind of did. Oh no, what is this? What the fuck? Oh, I see. I have to go. What? Huh? Oh, so I can fall. Oh, that's that. You guys are assholes. So I have to go down here, and it gives me a bit of potential to maybe I'll slip down. Hmm. I see. Okay. Okay, just don't don't slip. Oh God, but how do I approach this? Holy shit. I think I need to go into the left. Oh God. What the fuck? How? Huh? Oh no. Okay, okay, don't. Okay, just okay. I was gonna say, if we fall off a little bit, that's fine. But we do have the fair potential for falling even further, so yeah, you see, I barely got on the cusp of that edge, so that's not a problem then. But how do I do that ledge? Goodness. It's like too steep to get up, but for some reason the game's like, do it. Okay. Or maybe I just have to like go across it, like maybe like long step it. Maybe. I guess. So how else would you do that? I'm just saying, would I have? Maybe. Maybe I might have enough like distance, like to maybe make it across. God. Okay. Well, so we'll put our foot on the very edge, and then we'll go. Yeah. No. Okay, we can't do that. Okay. So Heather. Is there a foothold or something, or? Oh, kinda. Gonna dig my way out. My nails are gonna be in shambles.
Shit.
Oh, kinda. Guess I just keep on trying. Oh, kinda. Then he falls over. I'm thinking maybe if I'll accidentally like fall over, I can like make it up. Like he'll like haul himself up if I accidentally fall over. You could probably cheese this, but No? Hmm. Oh! Yeah, a little bit. A little bit, a little bit. Okay. I'm assuming there are some, like, footholds here, but you gotta kind of, like, you gotta get lucky. This kind of sucks.
Oh shit! Fuck.
Back.
Grip, grip, grip! Oh crap.
Oh, okay, don't slip. Slippery boy. Oh, you can just do that. Fucking. Oh, okay, so you can long step it. Holy shit, I can't believe I just did that. Damn! I was like, I'll just try, and then I did it. Holy god damn. Alright. I think that's, that's worth a drink. Ugh. And then there's gonna be a checkpoint, I won't have to do that ever again, right? If only they'd be that kind. And there's gonna be another one. The game's like, you did it once. Now time to do it again. Oh, I need to crack my thumb, actually. Ow. Whew. Alright, how long does this go up, man? Okay, I don't see any more, so this should be the last spiral part. Hopefully. Oh no, they're not gonna make me do it again, are they? Oh, I was about to say that. Oh, okay, no, it's fine. This isn't as steep as it looks. I was gonna be like, the game's not gonna make me do it again, are they? Yeah, if anything, if I was to design this game, that's exactly what I'd do. Be like, hey, you did the long step once, and then you gotta do it again. In the same, two in the same section. Ugh. Just to be a dick. Also, some of this is gonna be a bit steep. I don't trust this. Okay, that's fine. Whew. It's all good. No problem. This is gonna be a bit narrow as well. It's murder on the what is it? I'm not sure what it is, but like when I do the fine, like do like I have like my head like focused in a certain position for quite a while. That's when like you need to like crack your neck and really get the oh god. His face though. I love granite. Hell yeah. What? Oh, where do I go? Oh shit. Well,
I hate it.
50 more bits. 50 more bits for what? Yeah. Well, I fell. And where did I fall? I can't see, so I actually don't know where my lantern went. Oh no. Oh no. Um, problem. Yeah. Well, remember how earlier I said you can probably do this in the dark? Yeah, that might be, hmm, about that. Can you drop the lantern? Yep, I already did, so. I guess it fell and I also got a fall to go get it. Yeah, so we'll do that. Ah, damn. I can't see. Gregory, I can't see. There we go. There it is. They're called idle tokens. Oh yeah, it's the point system, right? Yeah, because you can name the point system yourself. You can like name it whatever you want. I believe it's if you follow, you get 300 points for free. So hey, just saying. Wink, wink. Hint, hint. Oh, do we fall all the way down here? Ah, crap. This is like at the very start. Oh man. Oh no, wait, no, it's not. Oh, okay, it's past the other part. That's fine. But yeah, I made all my emotes redeemable through points, so feel free. I don't really care that much. So I'd rather you watch for free than have to pay. So I do not mind. Yes. Okay, it's gonna be yeah. So we just gonna be fast with that part. So ugh. Oh, excuse me. Whoop. Okay, all good.
Grip.
Rip. Um, yep. Okay, all good, all good. Ooh, okay, it's fine. Like, every time he slides, it's like, ugh, butthole clenches a little bit. God, I hate this fucking sandy area. Swear to God. I can't wait till I'm out of here. Ugh. Just like the position's fine, but every time like you slip and slide, it's like, ugh, I'd rather do it out. But I guess that's the point, right? Get that little bit random, a little bit extra random factor that you might slip over every single time you take a step. Because sand. Actually, do I actually have it? I gotta think about that, right? Yeah, there we go. It's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. We gotta have that command. I made that forever ago. Goodness. But sandcastle, oh yeah, I guess. Hey man, we can make mud castles and or snow castles. I'm surprised that's not a thing. Oh, I guess there's like snowmen, but maybe like snow is like a more of a harder time sticking together or yeah, but it's always like sandcastles. There's like anything else, right? Where's all the dirt castles? Glue castles. I'm just trying to think like other like random debris. Yeah, grass castles. Oh, I gotta do this part again. Yay! Well, at least I know how to do it now, so we just gotta. Uh, it's on this side, right? And there we go. Oh, it's not too bad. You just gotta time it. It's actually not as bad as I thought. So I reckon probably if you just sort of stood the side, if you mash it enough, that'd be enough to get you up eventually. But it's actually not as bad as I thought. Yeah. All right. Yeah, but I guess that might be the point of like sandcastles, right? Like a group activity, and if you're like bored of the beach, like your parents want to be there all day, and you're a kid, like okay, I've been in the water, now what? I want to go home. Your parents like no, like like all right, I'll build some shit, I guess. I'm taking the car keys. I'm gonna leave you guys behind. See how you like it. Grandpa stole the car keys. I don't even know what the hell I'm talking about anymore.
Oh!
Oh crap, that was extremely close. Goodness, the foot was on the edge. 30 more, almost there. What are you gonna do with 30 more? I guess we'll find out. Oh, hydrate. Oh, okay. That's just when I. That's not really anything. Ah, he did it. That's just me like taking water or drinking water. So I don't actually have any water on me right now, but hey, I'll change that. I'll go grab some right now. But yeah, because I don't have any like things that appear on screen. I more or less just have like little redeem things that are kind of like, what else can I do? So hydrate is one. Also the nut button is one. Because I got a little on hand button that I can use. But aside from that, I was like, what else can I do? That's what I thought. Good. Yeah, exactly. Drink water, bitch. Hmm. Well, to be fair, I could use it because I'm like sweating. So, so was it? There was like a documentary that I was like watching forever ago, and there was one guy that was on it. Some like weird like balding man. I don't know, not to judge or anything, but um, he was saying that like, yeah, I don't drink anything but Mountain Dew, no water, no alcohol, no anything else. I'm like, no water, no water at all, just soda. Like that's not good for you, my guy. Because there are some times where I get really thirsty. I'm like, I just want water. Like, you know, soda's good, but I'm just really fucking thirsty. Did I have to? Oh, I had to go up here. Ah, okay. Here we are. Nice. Nailed it. I'm the best. But then I can fall up here and I can fall all the way down, right? I wouldn't loop around to above the area that was before. That'd be crazy, right? Hmm. They wouldn't do that. Or is this the end of this area where you go outside? I just see some lights, so maybe I'm thinking mayhaps. I guess we'll see. Also, who sculpted this onto the area? I wonder. Or is it an escalator? Or a door? It's a door! Use
Watch
it!
it!
Oh, okay. Oh, we're in his room? Or is it like a hallucination? You're back home, Nate. You made it.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Nate, come on in here. You have to see this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so this is his, like, basement area. I see. Oh, so it's actually larger than I thought. Like a kitchenette, like a living area? Because I thought it was, like, just the couch, and I thought there was, like, a wall, like, right here. Oh, no, it's like similar. Or maybe this might be the upstairs area, or... Right, because he had a bed down there as well, and the bed's not here, so... Yeah, I'm guessing not. Ugh. Oh, we're doing this, are we? PT? I see.
Honey, I'll be just a minute. Dinner's in the oven.
You didn't leave the oven on, did you? That's a big mistake. Let me check that oven. Why am I... I didn't even notice like how tall this guy is. He is massive. Holy crap. He's like even taller than me. Goodness gracious. Compared to these shelves, because like where I live now is like very awkward for me to do the dishes because I bash my head on like the top cabinet, but he's like even taller than me. Holy crap. My God. Gotta be like 6'7", maybe. But yeah, we're
Nick,
looking.
it's your mom. Can you bring me a pen?
Oh, that moves though. These chairs are moving. See, it's like poetry, it rhymes. Hmm?
Sounds like Daddy's home. Nate, come on in here. Kyle has something to show you.
Oh, he had a brother? Or was that his father and obviously he's just not gonna call him by his first name, so
Daddy, I cut my finger. Can you get me a band-aid?
also it sounds like the it sounds like the same lady trying to do like a little boy's voice, but sound almost exactly the same. Inflection was not as high as she probably thought it was. Lore, right? Allure. Was it all mean?
Nate, I can't hear you.
This is what moving days like. Oh god. I remember when I eventually move, it's not going to be too bad. Though to be fair, like where I live now, I'm probably going to try to
Nate, is
stay
that
here as
you?
long as I can. Oh, and then all the furniture's gone.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit, never mind. Okay. Well, was it a dream or wasn't a dream? Guess we'll never know. But yeah, when she was like trying to like do like the little kid voice, it sounded almost exactly the same as a regular voice, so inflection not as hard as you thought. But yeah, it looks like the end of this area. Thank God. Phew. Oh yeah, and now they got rid of all the furniture. Got rid of all the furniture and the bed and the TV, and they're gonna repaint the basement area. Jeez. No, they're gonna check this. Our son's gone. Well, I guess he just disappeared. Gotta repaint his area. Get rid of all of his furniture. Yeah. Or maybe they sold the place. Oh, it could be that. Because I remember that's what happened to my family home. Because I was like the last, you know, last person that was there. And then when I moved out, it was just my mum. So she's like, all right, I'm going to sell this place and move somewhere else. So it could be a thing.
Oh, hey, you're up.
Oh, hey, Moose. How's it going?
Yeah, good morning. I'm just a
Don't worry,
little surprised to see you out here.
his dick's out. Don't worry about that.
Oh, what? Oh, because of the.
Yeah, the wish.
Yeah. No, I decided I was gonna wish to save the whales. I'm passionate about whales.
Oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, it's funny. I was gonna wish to go home too.
Yeah.
When it came down to it, I just
Just wish to be a donkey.
couldn't go back there.
Oh, why not?
Oh, was miserable and hated myself and felt ashamed.
Oh, it's just normal.
Oh, yeah.
Normal reasons.
Normal human stuff, yeah.
The normal reasons.
Yeah. No, I mean the same. Same.
But wasn't all bad. At least in my hometown they had ice cream.
Oh. Yeah, well, it's actually been kind of nice to have a break from the ice cream for me.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, to be honest.
Ice cream's expensive, man.
What?
Because I brought you this ice cream.
Ice cream?
That's pretty good, actually.
No.
It's good enough to have it. Oh, yeah, I know. I've got it right here.
This is a reminder of bad times.
No, it would be a reminder of a good time happening right now.
No, it tastes too good. It's gonna be discordant with your mood.
No, it might change that.
This,
Oh. Mm.
I didn't expect dialogue. Yeah, there's little cutscenes here and
Ice
there
cream, buddy.
at the end and
What are you
before
gonna
every
do now,
chapter.
though?
And there are like little
Can't
areas
go
where you can
home.
find like little
Well,
cutscenes. So
lately I've been working on this cabin up in the
this,
mountains.
yeah, I'm assuming like he messed up that line on purpose, but they just kind of ran with it because I did hear him kind of laugh,
Hmm.
break character a bit.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I was gonna ask.
Hey, Andy! Come back here with that axe. I told you 1,000 times.
But where's the bathroom?
There's no bathroom around here, mate. You're outside. Just go behind a bush.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a bush right there, so yeah. Also interesting that we saw the ice cream. I think on like the title screen there is like an ice cream van, so I was wondering when that was going to show up. Oh, there it goes. That's on the move. Interesting. Can I get run over? Maybe. Oh, it's actually a tree. Let's see. The bush was actually a tree. Never mind. All right, now where the fuck do I go? All the way up there. See that mountain? You can climb it. Right, Skyrim style. Okay. Well, I guess we'll just keep on trudging along until we eventually find where we're supposed to go. As we do. I think it was like last time I'd played this game on stream. I was like wandering around a beach for ages until I eventually found like the the pun the intentional path. It's like, oh, I see. Ah, because I think that the way this game works is that the map kind of loops in on itself. So if you walk all the way this way and you keep on going, you'll eventually end up over there and then come back. So it kind of loops around, and I think that's by design. Because there's a video that I saw of some guy that fell so far he actually I guess he can actually get run over. But he fell so far that he actually went through the bottom of the map, and when he fell, he actually fell like through the skybox and then just like landed where he started to. So it loops both ways in a X and Y axis. Or was it I forget the terms in 3D space. I think it's either Z or Y or X or I don't know. Like the three axes in 3D space. I don't know. I haven't worked with 3D modeling software in a minute, so I tell ya. Just casually climb over this wall. Make a shortcut for myself. Actually, could I do that? Because you can kind of fall. So I'm thinking maybe. It's like tall enough, right? You can probably just. Oh, kinda. Kinda. A little bit. Yeah. Come on, man. No? Oh, I'm trying. Yeah, you probably can do it, but. Ugh. Oh, hey! I didn't expect that to happen. Now we're talking. I think I just gotta nail it. I'm the best. Well, hopefully I'm not stuck in it now, but I guess we'll find out. Find out the hard way. Or maybe that was intended or unintended, but just keep on trudging along the road until you eventually loop around. Maybe, maybe not. Makes me wonder if I missed any. I'm assuming not, but because there are like little collectibles you can find. It's like nothing outside like of like cosmetic collectibles because you can find hats that you can wear, but if you fall over and if you lose that, it's gone. So because there have been a couple that I found, but I've obviously fallen over, and then it's like, oh no, now it's fallen down this giant steep cliff. Do I want to go down this giant steep cliff to get it back? No. So yeah, it's a shame because a couple of them were pretty cool. There was the frog hat and there was the bucket hat. And it's like, oh man, now it's gone forever. Oh, this looks intentional. Hey. A little bit. I'm looking at the visions of the game dev, and I'm seeing the pathing laid out for me. I'm seeing the yellow paint in real time. Yeah, see, now we're back to good shit. See, this is what the game's supposed to be. Nice, good, solid ground, grip. Thank fuck. Enough of that sand, man. Christ. So we're gonna have to deal with slippery shit later on when it turns to snow. Shit went up to the right hand side. Baby fell down.
Not here.
Not here. Damn, not here.
Burned.
But yeah, I think I need to go up this right side there. Yeah, it looks intentional. And then this way? Yeah. There we go. That's better. Yeah, so what do we got? Yeah, because there's a bunch of these Outlook houses, and a lot of them are, hey, you need to get this item and bring it back. And that's what a lot of the achievements are tied to, so. But obviously you have to wander around until you find the item and then you have to bring it back, so. And even a lot of the items that they are requesting haven't even found, so. I'm not sure what I even give you. That's how you unlock the jetpack, right? Yeah, there we are. I lost my child, a trophy. Place him in the bin. I lost my child. Isn't that the ice cream van? Is it on the ice cream van? I wonder. I love my idiot son. Hell yeah. Just pick up the ice cream van. I am strong now. Aha. Can I kick this? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, a little bit. Oh boy. Sports. This is what FIFA's, right? This is what FIFA's like, right? This is how to play FIFA. This is how it plays, right? This is why it's so popular? I think so. It always blows my mind out those sports games that are so extremely popular. And it's like, why? I don't understand. People get so hype about a basketball game. I think there was like that video that I saw not too long ago. There was like some guy that blew over like $30,000 or some exorbitant amount of money on one of those 2K basketball games. And it was just from like buying like skin packs. And obviously over time it had accumulated. Jesus Christ. To be fair, I'm not really one to say. I wish by the Earl of Digby. Okay, you got it. But yeah, even like spending money on like skins and stuff for Dead by Daylight. I mean, I've spent more than probably what the game costs in Dead by Daylight on skins, so I guess I'm not one to say. But at the same time, it's like I'm not gonna buy everything. It's like some of the cool stuff, I'm like, oh, that's cool. I'll buy that. And every time they add on a pack, it's like $8, so it's not gonna break the bank. Like some like little better things like that, but ugh. But yeah, it's just like because didn't they try to bring back NBA Jam and it kind of like just nobody really cared. I don't remember that. But then there's like 2K like basketball games. It's like they're just highly popular every year. It's like what? It's like pretty much the same game. It's like I don't understand. To be fair, it is like a lot of people like that just play like games after work and then they'll actually like gamers. So because I think even like recent years, people are buying less and less games. And I think it's because is a mentality of those bros that are like, they're just going to buy the same game every year and not buy anything outside of that. And also a lot of free-to-play games. So they're going to buy a console and then just, download Fortnite or Marvel Rivals or I think even PUBG's free now, so I think. Pretty sure. I don't know. But if I was to play the same game every day, every year, I get a bit bored, honestly. Not for me. Like if anything in games, like the one thing that interests me more than anything is like brand new experiences. That's why I was like pretty much all over this game because I'm like, oh, it's so different, right? But to be fair, like a lot of people have played like rage bait games like this, but at the same time, it's very, very new to me. So actual art, which by Colin, sculpted by Vigelands. Pretty cool. Actual art, hey. But I don't know. Yeah, it might also be coming like from like an artist's perspective as well. Being like, oh, this is cool, this is new, this is neat. I don't know. That's why I've always said indie games are king. Because people are willing out to actually go out and give things like their own know-how. And actually put the love and effort into games. So But to be fair, there must be some mentality behind game development where you are wanting to make money, right? To be fair, there are a lot of, I don't know, not say scammers, but there are like a lot of people that go into like game development to try to solely make money. But all they do is make those like clone games, like whatever game has to be popular at the time, they just make their own version for cheap. And I think some people buy it, some people are tricked, but at the same time, it's like you're not going to trick people from like the real version, right? But it happens every time, and it happens so much. And then most of the time they like miss the mark as well because like they'll release it like 4 months after like the actual like proper like the real game is released. So because obviously game development takes time. So like all those only up clones, where like oh only up's popular, quick make a game, and then like they come out like 2 months later or whatever. So yeah, and then like everyone's like yeah we already played it, but brew. To be fair, there could be like some people 2 months down the line that are like searching for only up, and they see this and they're like, that must be it, right? Farmhouse abandoned by Norman. Cool. Okay. But I'm not sure if I just have to follow this path or. I don't know. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, that looks intentional. That looks strange enough to be intentional. You have to get on top, then you have to make it across the middle. Right? Why would I not be surprised if that's the exact thing that I have to do? Oh, it does look nice though, the scenery. Oh, I'm guessing I need to make it up there to the top of that mountain. Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, because it used to be that in the first few levels there was like those giant bonfires, like those giant candles that'll lead you the way, but it looks like that definitely changed as the game has progressed. So it's not immediately obvious where you have to go. But earlier it was. But at the same time, you want people to explore your game. You don't want them to like beeline it, go from point A to point B without seeing everything. But because actually, I've got a friend that does that. Like whenever he plays games, he like sticks to like the narrow and straight path. He doesn't like deviate. For me, I want like rare and explore, but he's like, no. Your Mom, constructed by Mitchell Kenzie. Hell yeah. I see. I get the joke. I get jokes. Also, I appreciate how it was your mom and not your mom. Right. Australia represent. Hell yeah. Because I'm pretty sure all three guys that designed this game were Australian, right? Pretty sure. Because I know that Bennett Foddy is. But the other two I'm not entirely too sure, but yeah. Because I know that the main character, Nate, was voiced by one of the developers, so this is that. Okay, this way. It's like, yeah. Look at this. Bit squishy. Yeah, I wonder what else the other two developers have worked on, because obviously Bennett Foddy's got notoriety because he made Getting Over It. I wonder if that's why he like put his like name last on the list. Maybe, because obviously like they know that he's a big deal, so maybe he wanted to give the other two a bit more credit. Maybe. I played the Mad Max game, and that was pronounced Dinky Die, Dinky D. It killed the mood instantly every time. They have another game, Only Up. Oh, they made Only Up? I thought Only Up was developed by a Chinese team or something like that, or whatever, but I might be wrong. So yeah, what up, Sign High Fiver? Because I thought that was the whole entire deal behind that game. It was developed by like some like Chinese studio or something like that. and then they got taken down because of like assets. No, because they obviously like of all the asset stolen assets in the game. But maybe not. Maybe like there was a bunch of people that were like making all like these very difficult games, and maybe they're like, hey, let's collaborate. Let's make a really difficult game together. That'll do great. Hey, Devolver Digital, you want to publish? It's a bit too hard. You want to add in all these little segments where you like do nothing? Yeah, let's do that. Where you just walk around and it's not that hard. For the more casual audience, yeah, sure.
God.
We can do that. Right. No doubt that's how that meeting went. Because I'd imagine it'd be like people getting mad, putting blame on Devolver. We didn't even make the game. We just published it. Actually, has there been any games that Devolver develops? Or are they solely a publisher? I think they're solely a publisher, right? I think so. Pretty sure. Yeah, but I think like any game that like is published by them, like also get the rights to, or at least maybe like merchandise wise. I'm assuming like probably like they keep the developing rights for the developer, because I do see them put like a lot of like characters in like an older Devolver games and like in like their a lot of like celebrations, or like a lot of like their marketing and or merchandising. Because then it's like, hey, it's been like, we've been developing games for 10 years or whatever, or 5 years or however long it's been. And then, missing my son, a cup, reunite us at the fire tower. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Or is it the cup right there? But yeah, even like how long it's been since Hotline Miami came out, and still they're like, hey, remember this game? Right. Or even like Shadow Warrior or Enter the Gungeon. Some of those older games. So he had a son, apparently, or it might be somebody else's son, or going to be a small donkey running around somewhere. But I'm pretty sure this guy doesn't have a kid. The guy that you're playing as. Because like that's his whole deal. He's kind of like just a big loser, and he just ended up being here somehow. Like he just got teleported randomly. And I'm assuming there's some reason why that happened. We'll find out at the end of the game. Probably. Only Up is by Lu Ming Dev, a Chinese developer, like you said. Yeah, I thought so. I thought I did remember hearing that. Yeah, because it was only up on Steam for a couple of months. And then it got taken down. Because Steam was like, hey, you didn't make all this. And it's getting very popular. No. No, lad. So I imagine you probably could be able to get away from that if like, Well, I guess the whole entire reason why you put games on Steam is to make money. But then I guess if something becomes like popular, they'll start looking into it and be like, hey, did he make all this? Right. Missing my son, I can't reunite us at the fire tower. Oh, it's the same thing. But whoever put that there. It's really harping on about his son. Jeez. Unless his son is his quote unquote son, not like a real child, like, son in pretense, right? It could be like a bucket or a TV or a cardboard box. And he's like, my son. Something like that. Ooh, that looks intentional. See like that green. I'm pretty sure you can't see it on stream, but there's like a very like faint green beam coming down from the sky. I reckon I might need to get over there at some point, but All in due time. More or less just trying to follow this path, see where it goes. Okay, it does go up to the... I thought this path went to the left. So it does go up and to the right. Very cool. But yeah, a lot of these like open area segments, I do wish there was a bit faster, like a run button. Like if there was like a slower stepping like segment for like more precise movement, but then like something more intense for faster. Also, I'm not getting that. Oh god, to get that collectible, you have to like, make your way across all this shit. Forget that. And if you fall once, you have to do it again. Oh, forget that for a joke. The thing was, I tried to get one of these collectibles ages ago, and it was too hard, man. So, yeah, no thanks. Unless if you guys really want to see me do it once, could. I'll leave it up to you. Oh, since I'm here. Fucking, hey, man. I'll try it once. Yeah? Yeah. Oh god, that's gonna suck though, but okay. So I have to follow this. Oh my god, look how many steps you have to do. So I was thinking this as I was walking by it. I'm like, surely that's not there for no reason. And yeah, it's to get a collectible. To be fair, I have missed a lot of the collectibles, so I got very close to getting one, but I kind of gave up on it too. Also glad to hear that the wacky music is back. Oh, never mind. That's gone now. The moment I said that, it disappeared. It hurt me. Gun responded in real time. Oh, no, it's back. Just recording animal sounds and then using them for a song. Ah, yes, human music. I like it. Oh my god, it goes so far back. Holy shit. And you have to do all this without falling once. Oh my god, it's gonna be a nightmare. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. I really wish I could do this like one-handed, so I could like, because there are like a bunch of like snacks and drinks here like next to me, but I can't touch them because this needs two hands. So let me grab one. I want one. Give. Oh, Jesus. Oh yeah. Sugar. Yum. But yeah, in terms of snacks, I think I'm pretty much over buying chocolate. So I remember I used to buy like a couple of chocolate bars like every weekend, and they're so expensive, man. My God. For fucking something that you consume in like 2 seconds. Though I think a lot of chocolate bars are designed to be shared, so versus me where I eat the whole entire thing, so um but there's like little candy packs which are like this is one is like little lolly packs. This one's like party mix, so it's like the whole like bunch of them they're like randomized and like put in like a bag together. And it's like literally a quarter of the price of a block of chocolate, so I'm like, yeah, I'd rather I'll just buy that, I think. I'm good on that. Save some money. $1 for my lemon on chocolate bar, right? Yeah, there's sometimes you can find them like pretty cheap. They're like 50% off, and you're like, hell yeah. But like usually it's like 2 for 10, and it's like, but I could buy like, 4 lolly packs for that man for that price though. Like, yeah. So yeah, I think I'm done with chocolate for now. So I might get to a point where I'm like, yeah, I'll just have some, and they'll be like, oh, it's so good. Yeah, because I do find like definitely food. Um, it's much better if the longer you leave it before you have it, and then like you have it, and it's like, oh, it's really good. But then you have it like the next weekend, you're like, oh, it's not as good. So right, I spent about $100 on Roblox. Yeah, but again, I was just saying earlier, I spent like probably more than that on Dead by Daylight. So yeah, that's the free to play model, right? You download the game for free, but then it's like, hey, you want to spend some money on this? Hey, it looks pretty cool. Don't have much hopes for it. Yeah. I spent $1,000 on Roblox stock. To be fair, Roblox is quite popular, but there definitely are more free to play games that have, become more popular, right? Because there's Fortnite, which has become hugely popular at the moment because of the Simpsons update. And what is it? Even like Marvel Rivals, even though it's like dropped off a lot, it's still very popular, right? So, okay. So how many steps are you gonna do? Like 100? A lot. That's why I'm up now watching my stock get destroyed. Oh no. Losing 2,000 a day, $2,000 a day for I don't know a week. Oh goodness. Oh shit. Okay, so we missed the first step. Excellent. Very cool. But yeah, you'll see some big streamer will play Roblox, then it'll become, have a big resurgence, then it'll become popular again, right? Because that's what happened in Minecraft. And like was hugely popular at the start, then I went away for a while, and then the 10th anniversary, everyone was like, oh yeah, Minecraft. And everyone started playing it again, so hey, you never know. Older kids might be like, hey, Roblox. I remember Roblox. And then jump in again, so yeah, it could happen. That's a lot. Yeah, I'm assuming probably it climbed up and then now it's going down, so soon you have to bail possibly. Well, that's the gamble, right? Oh goodness. Okay. But yeah, I guess you got to get out before it gets too low. But at the same time, it's like the possibility of becoming high again. So, oh no, this is too hard. Even the third step I can't do. So, doing like 200 of these. No, I'll try again. Yeah, it's like you want to like, because obviously stock will decline after a while, and then you want to get out before it becomes too low, and then you lose more than what you spent on it. So, but at the same time, you want to like, what the fuck is that ball over there? What the weird. But yeah, you want to cut your losses. Be like, at the same time, you're like, well, I lost some money, but oh well. It could be a case of that, but oh shit. Okay, fine. Meta bombs and you bought it way down and it kept on going down. Oh, so I'm guessing you bought it when it was cheap. But then you're like, hey, it'll go up, right? And then declined. So no, this is too hard, man. Forget this. I'll be right. Bought it when it was cheap, then also another 5K. Oh goodness. Damn. Being like, hey, it's so cheap. I'll get on that. Everyone knows Roblox, right? And it's like, oh yeah, it keeps on declining. So I guess like Roblox isn't a game that like has anything like you can more or less like make any game in Roblox. That's the appeal, but it doesn't have anything that like would elevate it, make it suddenly like spike up. Interest will suddenly be on it. much like, you know, Fortnite or something like that. Or like Nintendo stock. Nintendo stock is crazy. It's like it'll go down like, you know, certain amounts, but then like they'll announce something huge and it'll spike up out of nowhere. So yeah, so if anything you can buy Nintendo stock, oh, you should have bought Nintendo stock when the Wii U era was happening. That's when it would have been its lowest. Would have been laughing now. Mm. But at the same time, that's kind of like the hard part. You want to hold into it enough to the point where you can sell it, but then you're like, hey, it could go up some more though. So that's the hard part, I'm guessing. And then when it declines, you like hold on to it for a bit more. You're like, oh no, it's going to go up eventually. Then it keeps on slipping. You're like, Warner Brothers stock for $8 because why not? 30,000 worth Marvel, I like it. And there was a rumor they get bought out. Yeah, exactly. Because there's that rumor that's been spreading out recently about Warner Brothers apparently has been looking to be acquisitioned by a company, but apparently it's going to be a private company. So they may take all the shares for themselves and lock everyone out. So not sure how that's going to work, but went to $18 in one day. It's gone higher, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah. At the same time, with all the strange mistakes that Warner Brothers has been doing recently, it's like no doubt why it's been slipping so much. So, ugh. You're just looking at a company being like, "What are you doing?" While you're looking at your stock plummet. I'd imagine Microsoft stock would be pretty low right now. So, oh, it might have gone up since like the because they recently announced that they're going to like release Halo for cross generation, so people might be getting hyped about that. So, but yeah, what was it? Oh yeah, like all the things that Microsoft apparently going to do with Xbox, because apparently like they're looking towards making Xbox like you can play Xbox games on anything. Because like the recent ad campaign was like ad campaign was like, you're looking at this, it's technically an Xbox, right? It's like your smartphone, your tablet, your like TV, like whatever could technically be an Xbox, and that's like their strategy going forward. Get rid of the platform, get rid of the device, and just make it solo streaming. So you can just play Xbox games on whatever. So that's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. But at the same time, I'm not really gonna be too convinced. Like the one Xbox generation that I had was Xbox 360, and that was great. Loved it. But then when they did the next one, it's like Xbox One. I was like, even that was enough to deter me. And I think that was the whole entire ad campaign where they were doing like, hey, you know, we're gonna lock off games per users. And then you saw the big uproar about that, and people they backpedal immediately. So that was like the start of their poor decisions, and it's been nothing but that since. So goodness, 360 was great. Got Xbox One for Killer Instinct, right? Remember Xbox One for a minute they were forcing mandatory camera, if you remember. Oh yeah, that's right. Staring at you all day while you play, right? Yeah, that's right. Because I remember that was the worst with Xbox 360, having people in online games that would have the Kinect connected, because the Kinect had a microphone built in. I'm like, oh god, it's going to be like times 1,000 if that's going to be mandatory. So, but then they eventually got wise to that, and they released a version that had no Kinect. So, because at the time, like the idea behind like motion games were like, hey, Nintendo's doing great with it, let's do that as well. Not realizing why that's working. Being like motion work is working, let's do it as well. Even PlayStation got none, so good. Like I did have a friend that had a Kinect, and I did try some games, it was alright, but I'm like, I don't want to like get home from work and be dead tired and then have like flail around my arms. No, I'm good on that. Or even like want to chill out on the weekends. It's like, no, thank you. Didn't get much use to Xbox One, Halo 5, I think, and Killer Instinct. That's about all I played, and it wasn't really a Halo fan. Right. Yeah, I'm guessing like you probably heard good things. You're like, yeah, I'll try it. Like, alright, I shoot things, the end. Cool, I guess. But that was the one reason why I got a Xbox 360, because I was a big Rareware fan of the Super Nintendo and Nintendo 64 era. And then I got bought out by Microsoft. It's like, oh, cool, they're gonna do great things, right? And then I was like, next to nothing. I'm like, ah, cool. Great. But to be fair, the Xbox 360 pad was amazing for fighting games, so there's that. I mean, if you're still gonna, I still say that if you want to play a game on pad, 360 controller, it's the best. Still haven't found any D-pad which is greater. So, Cameo was good, right? Yeah, I think I played that for like a minute, but like I'm guessing like a lot of their games weren't selling, so then they just got put into Connect Shovelware hell, and then eventually they got to making their own game, but it was Sea of Thieves, and they've been on that since. So didn't mind Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. Graphics were nice. Yeah, even that was fine, but it was very different. So you definitely could tell it was different. But even there was a recent Rare game that apparently was cancelled, and even the what was it? It was Greg Mayall, or I forget. There was a long time Rare CEO, and when that got cancelled, he was like, "Nah, I'm out," and like he literally left the company. So unfortunate, but that was like the last final breaking straw. He was like, "Fuck this," and he just left. So if that's not the decline of Hard Times, then unfortunate. But even Sea of Thieves is on PlayStation now, so if I really want to play it, I could. But I'm not really too fussed. Rare, all my favorite during the X64 times. Yeah, exactly. Me too. Like Donkey Kong Country 2 is still my favorite game of all time, and Rare made it. So, but to be fair, the dev team behind Rare is completely different to what it used to be back in the golden age. So, but yeah, even I was like, oh yeah, you know they're gonna remake Conker. Cool. Brad Brother Googlers was fine. All right, what else are they gonna make? Oh, nothing. Oh, like Banjo Nuts and Bolts. Okay, you could do better, but it was not bad. But you could do better. And then after that, it was like it's nothing. So it's like, yeah. Well, to be fair, I did have a lot of fun on my Xbox 360. Like I've still got like all the games, like they're just over there on my DVD shelf. So, and I'm pretty sure I still got my Xbox 360 somewhere. I could literally pull it out and play it at any time, but it's like hooking it up with like the RGB cables and all that crap. It's like, I don't know if I want to go through the trouble. So where am I supposed to be going? I'm lost. I'm assuming over there, or do you have to go all the way over there? I think so. What happens if I fall down here, actually? Do you want to find out? That looks like that has a bottom. Ooh, there's a staircase over there. I see that. Hello. Or is that to get back up? I wonder. The Pinata game? Yeah, Viva Pinata. I didn't even touch that. I was like, apparently that was fine, but yeah, a lot of 360 era Rare games were fine. Like, none of them were amazing. They were just okay at best. And I'm guessing Microsoft were like, we expected better. Get into Connect hell. Too bad. Better some money. Yes. So it's a big crying shame. And even they've said forever that they're working on a Banjo thing, but they've said that forever, so I'm not entirely sold on that. And even if there is going to be a new thing, they're probably going to make a multi-platform anyway, so you could probably going to be able to play it on anything. Like, you're probably going to be able to play it on PC, so I'll just do that, so fuck it. I think I want to fall down onto here. Yeah, this looks right. Right. Oh God, I am definitely gonna fall off. Alright. Geronimo. Yep. Nailed it. Well, I don't think that was the right way. Okay. Oh, this is the river segment that I saw a part of. Oh, I see. Got it. I need to be over there. Okay, okay. Well, now I know. Can I take the river around? I wonder. But yeah, you can't drown at least, so at least it's that. Or can I go up this way? Oh, this looks different. But yeah, I think I had to go up there, I think. Although this might be a case of like multiple paths. Because there has been a few of these. Very interesting that the rivers like making like no noise. You think that there'd be a sound of rushing water, but there's nothing. Oh yeah, we didn't think about that. Oops. You guys never been outside? Like still, it still could be. No, okay. Yeah, I can't make it over there. That's too far. Ukulele. I heard it was from the original Megas by Banjo. Oh yeah, there was some devs that from the original Rare team that was split off and they made Platonic and they made Ukulele. And apparently the original release of Ukulele was kind of not great, but they've done the re-release recently. Apparently that one's not too bad, so from what I've heard anyway, so because they did was it The Impossible Lair, which is their 2D ukulele-esque game, and now they've done the re-release of the first game, which apparently is not bad, so couldn't be asked trying it, right? Yeah, at the same time, it's like, you know, kind of already played this type of game before, so. But hey, man, if it's free, sure. Because PlayStation always does their free games every month, so. To be fair, you know, it's probably not that expensive, but at the same time, if it's like $40, but you know, that's another $40 bucks I could play, you know, buy another indie game that'd give me a more fresh new experience versus it's Banjo again. It's like I've played Banjo. I already did it. I can play Banjo right now if I want to. Ugh. Yeah, that makes me want to get back on my because I was doing a playthrough of or a replay through. I was just gonna say of the original Banjo-Kazooie because it got re-released for the Nintendo Classics Edition on the Switch, and I was playing through that, and then I got to was it Rusty Bucket Bay, and I was kind of like, eh, because you get to that point, you're like, oh yeah, yeah, air, you lose air while you're in the water. That's a fun mechanic. I don't know. Just kind of didn't want to go back to it, so I might want to get back on that, maybe. At the same time, I also want to get back on Tears of the Kingdom, Zelda. Because that's the game I kind of dropped off again. When I was playing it on the regular. I just got pretty far into it, but... Yeah, I think it's because Donkey Kong came in, I got on that. I was like, I'll go back to Tears of the Kingdom once I'm done with Donkey Kong, and I'm done with Donkey Kong now, so... So I might need to get back on that. Do you have a Switch too? Yeah, I do. And Mario Kart is fine. Like, the multiplayer is... I don't know. I think it's like a bit too chaotic to make it enjoyable or like have like good strategy. Because it's kind of insane. Because I think the multiplayer on Mario Kart 8 was like 8 people, but now they're up to the 30, so it is fucking absolute chaos. You get hit by shit constantly, and it's like I want to do like strategy, I want to like but you can't. So you more or less got to cross your fingers and hope for the best. Do we go to... Okay, let's go step over here. That's fine. But yeah, I was probably going to get a Switch too for Donkey Kong anyway, so there's that. And even Tomodachi Life comes out January, so I'm very excited about that. So because I love the original Tomodachi Life on 3DS, so having a sequel, fuck yeah, hell yeah. I love that game. It's so weird. I want to drive in a straight line for a minute. Yeah, and even like the AI, even if you just want to play offline, the AI kind of just drives in a straight line. They like follow like the same path. Like every character like follows the exact same line. And like the only time they'll actually deviate if you come by and the AI is like, oh, there's a person there. Time to destroy. Right. Feels very mechanical. Get hammered by like 30 people. Yeah, exactly. It is. Yeah, online is an absolute mess. And even it's very strange because every time that me and Peter played online, we've never gotten like a full human lobby, so like maybe a lot of people have like the same reservations that we do. So, oh, I think I need to go up here. Let's see. Always get tragic and wipeouts. I even put some time into it, but never got anywhere near good. Right. I think the only game racing I've ever got really good at was F-Zero GX. I put like a lot of time into that game. So I remember I was trying to unlock every character in the game, but you need to beat all the story missions on very hard, which is exceptionally hard. And I think I had 2 to go, and then my memory card got wiped. And I was like, well, I'm not doing that again. So, fortunate. But it is what it is. Ship Racer. Yeah. I think it's what was that one for PlayStation? Has kind of like a similar vibe. God, I can't remember, but I remember Giga Trans was really into that game. He was really good at that game, and I remember I was trying multiplayer with him, and I remember just like running to all the walls, and like this kind of sucks. He was like really into it. Oh, that was Wipeout, right? Yeah. I was like watching him play. It was like doing like all the lines perfectly. But to be fair, it also might be like track knowledge, so it could also be that. You never really get good at it, right? Yeah, you definitely need that practice. And when you're a kid and it's like your only game, makes sense. They've only got a handful of games, so definitely guaranteed to get good at them, right? I'm gonna go on the side here. It's probably a bad idea. Oh god, I can't see on my foot because it's black on black. It's fine. Everything's fine. Is there another hole in the middle of that? Yeah, there is. Ridge Racer was a nice chill one. Did they bring that back? Oh, I think they bring that back a couple of times. Ridge Racer. Ridge Racer. Remember that one? When they tried to hype that up. I forget which press event that was, but I remember that became a meme for a while. I can't see my foot. Oh, how dare you. Oh god, I don't want to stay. Because if you have one foot up for too long, you lose your balance completely, so. I think that's right. Okay. And I should be fine to like fall here, right? Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah. All good. Because I'm like I won't fall through, so makes sense. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I never really played many racing games. And I remember it was F-Zero, oh, hydrate again? Okay, gotcha. But I remember it was, oh, you did it again. I'm gonna drink the water. Yeah, and you can't really hear it because this microphone doesn't pick up anything except for like my voice, so. Oh, and except for this, I'll give you a free one. Hold on. Ugh. Except for this as well. that as well. But yeah, I've like done tests with this microphone. It doesn't really pick up anything except for my voice. So I think it's like noise canceling. It's built into it. So yeah, because I remember I had that toilet redeem one, but I tried to test with that one, and it doesn't the microphone doesn't pick it up as well at all. So unfortunately, I have to get rid of that one because I'm like I can't hear the flush sound on stream. So unfortunate. Because obviously here's like the nut button because obviously it's like a voice, but yeah, unfortunate. You gonna go? Oh, you know worries. Thanks for hanging around, Alan or Alan, and hopefully I'll see you next time. No worries. Enjoy the rest of your night, day, or evening, or morning. Well, it's definitely morning here for me, but it is what 5:30 in the morning. Yes. But yeah, that was like really annoying as well because like I went out of my way to like actually buy like a prop. There is like a plastic prop that I have, which is a toilet, and it does make the toilet flush sounds. I'm like, oh, that's perfect for the stream, and it was a bit expensive as well. So, and so I spent all that money. And it's like, yeah, I can't actually use that anymore. So, damn, unfortunate, but you know, whatever. I don't know, man. Money comes, money goes. Man, if I had $1 for every bit of money that I spent on useless crap, goodness. Like I said, I actually had that money because I wouldn't be spending it, but right. Oh goodness. Oh, cheers for the following as well. Appreciate it. Don't remind me of my money going. Oh damn. As for us speaking about random shit and video games, money's slowly going down the toilet. No. And it's going down and down and now. I'd imagine. Oh, I guess like stocks are like in real time, right? But I've never really looked into it personally myself. Hey, if I'm gonna waste money, it's gonna be about my own stupid decisions, right? At the same time, it's like it's so easy just to waste money on like dumb stuff online, especially with like online shopping. So maybe that might be a bit easier, but because recently like Amazon's become like a big thing in Australia. Well, not like a big thing, but it's become like very easy to buy stuff. Because you can buy something and if they haven't have it in stock, it's like next day delivery. It's like ooh, but I could have that tomorrow. So, so it is very tantalizing. But at the same time, you're like, hey, you just go down to the store and just buy it today. But I'm like, ugh, people. I think it was last weekend. I tried going out to my local plaza just to hang out and just see, what was going on. And oh, there was so many people. I'm like, I hate this. This is bad. So, though that might be coming from me, who like only goes to the store on like weekdays after work. Because like that's the great thing about doing night shift. After you're done, you can just go down to the store, and like nobody's there on a weekday. It's just like all old people. So it's like sweet. I'm just gonna keep this real. But yeah, I've had that a few times where like old people like look at me like weird, being like, "What's this guy doing?" Being like, does he not have a job? Like, what's going on?" So, I run out of food and starve for 3 days before I get the courage to go to the shops. Oh goodness. Uh, yeah, I don't think it'd ever get that bad for me, but mm, by the time I'm too weak to carry it, right? Yeah. Yeah, there has been a few times where like I had like no food and had to go in the shops and like I'm starving the whole entire way. Yeah, that's when I was like unemployed and like I didn't have any money for the bus. I'm like, I'll walk there. And it's like 2 hours. It's like an hour to walk there, an hour back. It's like, oh God. Sydney is a shit. Yeah, I think it's because I got a friend that lives in Sydney, and I've been up there a couple of times to visit him, but yeah, I don't know. Not sure if I'd go up there to live there personally. And the CBD is super nice. Yeah. I think I remember there was a bunch of times like we went like exploring, like shopping. It wasn't too bad, but it's around just nasty. Yeah, I heard like just getting around is not great. And even like the transport system is not great. Where here it's like, hey, you pay on the card and you just tap the card and done and dusted. But there you need to actually know where you're going and to pay accordingly. So, but I think the way that they changed it here is because they used to use a ticket system, where like a lot of people were just like using public transport, like not using the ticket, or like not like holding onto the ticket, or like not even paying, because they could just be like, I lost the ticket, or just like jump on the transport, just like it's like nobody. Oh goodness, okay, goodness, that's thank God that's not a hole. Because like a lot of like transport people officers, they don't even like stop people whenever they you just jump on a bus and like don't even pay. They're just like whatever. So I don't think they care. Because like more than often enough, you'll see people just jump on the bus and like they won't even tap on. They'll just walk on and then just sit down. And where you have to tap on. I think it's because the only place they actually check, like officers actually come to check to see if you've tapped on or not, is on trains. So majority of the time on buses, people are just like, whatever, I'm paying. Who's gonna stop me? Nobody? You? Nope. So, yeah, but on the train, they actually will check, so it's a good idea. You're in Victoria? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I'm in Victoria too. But yeah, we've got the whole entire Mikey system here, which is, I think it's spelled Miki, I think. Actually, let me, no. Do I actually want to get up and get to my wall and check? I'm pretty sure that's it, but but yeah, the idea is that you put money on a card and then you use that money and you just tap on and tap off as you need it to. Yeah, 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 Mikey. Yeah, that's it. We got Opal in Sydney. Oh, I'm assuming it might be newer then, because I'm pretty sure it wasn't a thing when I was there last time, but I'm assuming it's probably similar. Get the main Opal card and tap on bosses and trains, etc. Oh, yeah, yeah, so it's the same. Yeah, I'm guessing that must be newer. But even there's like an app for your phone now, so even if you don't want to carry around the card, you can just do it on your phone. So, but it is super hilarious when I see people get busted though. So, just like try to make up a half-assed story and then like when they ask for information, they're like, "Oh, it's a federal offense to lie to us." So they're like, see them like sweating on the spot. So, and I'm not saying anything, but at the same time in my mind, I'm like, ha 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 ha. You're right. Salt mine. Oh dear. I'm gonna get salty. Oh no, I'm not gonna have more slippery bullshit, am I? Oh no. Yay. How the fuck do I get around this thing? Hang on. Oh, I see. Oh, there's okay, it's a little ridge on the right hand side. I see that. Oh, that's prime for falling off. I love that. Hey, when people skip the fair and then they're unpleasant on top of that. Yeah, exactly. They'll be like, yeah, yeah, fucking the government. Like, I don't really care, like, if you, like, don't pay for it, but at the same time, it's like just people that are just, like, loud and play loud music and you just shut up and ugh. At the same time, there's, like, all those people that are, like, don't, I don't know. I'm assuming that are unemployed, so they definitely do smell like it, so. The amount of times that I've got on the bus, it's like, oh, it smells like literal shit, so, like, ugh, gross. If you're gonna be shonky, at least be peaceful. Yeah, exactly. Just keep yourself. But I don't know. It must be some like mentality thing. Like all these unemployed people sit there all day talking. So when they got nobody to talk to, they just talk to themselves and hope that somebody will talk to them. So and they'll just go meh, 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 just talk to themselves for hours and hours and hours and hours and about nothing. It's like, who are you talking to, bro? There's nobody here. I mean, I'm here, but I'm not talking to you. Oh, I don't like this. Hang on, I might need to sidestep this. Okay. Oh, no, dude. Fuck. Ow. Yeah, I could have sidestepped that, but unfortunately. Well. That's alright, we'll just, cruise around the river and do it again. That's alright. Damn. Hey, man, I wanted to take my hands on my controller so I could take a drink anyway, so it works out. Ugh. Give myself another, candy. Well, like an American term, right? Candy. Well, here we say lollies. So that's another term now, right? No, yeah. That's spelled completely differently, but we're not going to really get into that. It's very strange that like terms can like change over time. And even like a lot of these like terms that like these kids are like making up these days, I wonder if they'll change over time. They won't mean anything that they actually mean in like 10 years or like 20 years or. But to be fair, they're more like fads. Like, does anybody dab anymore? Like, even like Riz is like starting to fade out, right? What was it? There was something before like Skibidi Toilet was huge. That like all the kids were about, right? Can't remember. It's been too long. But I don't know. There must be something like you get like with homeless people, right? Because you can get paid from the government to more or less live if you have somewhere to live. So I think the only thing they require is a area of residence. Ooh, I can grab this. What the fuck? Oh, it's a hat. A little paper hat. But yeah, as long as you have an area of residence, if you're living somewhere, you can more or less get paid from the government. Like, just enough to pay your rent and live. And to buy food. Because I remember that's what I was doing for years. Before I actually found employment. But yeah, it must be some sort of mentality that's like, oh yeah, I hate the world because like... Because I can't buy food, I don't have anywhere to go, don't have anywhere to live, gotta live on the streets. So, it probably gets to the point where just like, I don't know, you mentally break and you're like, whatever, I don't care anymore. That's probably why they're so loud and so obnoxious, just because they can be. It's definitely hard to say. You wouldn't know for sure unless you're in that situation, because what's the saying? It's like you don't know how you're acting until you're truly hungry. You don't know how desperate you'll be until you have no choice, right? So makes sense. Yeah, there's been a few times like even like I've been surprised at my own actions. Like not that I've really done anything bad, but because I think there's been a few days at work which have been like agitated, and like I've just like snapped back at like one of my coworkers. And even in the moment, I was like, wow, did I actually do that? Jesus. Just taken aback by my own actions instantly. So never really know until you hit that breaking point, I guess. One time I ran out of money for overseas, my boss stole all my income. Oh, Jesus. And 56 kilos, wearing 3 layers of plastic bags for socks, nasty in winter, minus 20 degrees. Oh, Jesus. Terrible. Damn. Jeez. I don't think I've ever been in that much of a dire situation, but but yeah, I guess like if some people are ruthless enough, they're gonna, you know, stick everything away from a person if they feel the need to. So raged out, punched a cupboard, broken hand, no insurance. Oh no. Damn. Terrible. Though I guess in the moment, you're kind of like, fuck this, and not even thinking, so understandable. Yeah, so I think the worst is that I ever had it was when I was getting money from the government, and I was literally out of money. Like I went down to the ATM to get some money out. I think it was like to pay rent to get some money out for food or something like that. And literally when I went out to the ATM, it was literally like, oh, no money, or your account is like negative, a couple of dollars or whatever. And it was the weekend, and I wasn't getting paid until like the next Tuesday. I was like, well, I guess I can just try to survive off water for the weekends. And I remember as I was walking home, literally my friend was driving to the shops and he pulled over and he's like, hey, what's going on? And he heard my situation and he literally did buy me food. So thank God. He bought me like a couple of things of like noodles and some bits and pieces. It was very nice of him, but I'm like, should I pay you back? He's like, no, don't worry about it. It's fine. So thankfully enough. That was super lucky. Yeah, exactly. Like I just happened to catch him as he was going down the street. So, but yeah, it was super nice of him. Ooh, okay, fine. But yeah, I think in that instance, I was like, I never want to be that poor ever again. So I've tried to make it like an effort to at least have a little bit of a buffer just in case there's like, just in case something happens, or because you never actually know. Life can throw you curveballs all over the place, especially with money. It's like you unexpectedly like break a limb, and it's like, yeah, you have to spend like $500. And what if you don't have that? Then what happens? Or something to that degree. Ugh. But yeah, I think the only other worst time I had it was when I went and moved out this way for the very first time, because I used to live much further down in Victoria, like in a very small town out of the way. It was like nice for summer, but it was it's what you call a tourist trap, because there was lots of work, lots of people there in summer, but in winter it was dead. So having a consistent job was very difficult. So I moved up this way to try and find work, and I did eventually. But at the time when I very first moved out here, I didn't have work, and my friend that I was moving out with, he was like, "Oh, okay, you can move in with me." I remember because it was October. It was just the end of October, because I remember I was saying to him, it was like, "Oh yeah, I can move out there October." He's like, "Yeah, cool, sweet, no worries." But even though I wasn't living there for the full month of October, he wanted rent for October as well. So I paid him, but that was almost all the money that I had. Literally, I was living on $20 for 2 weeks. So that was literally all my meals were bread rolls or noodles for 2 weeks straight. And I remember the first thing I did when I got paid, I went down to KFC and I got a burger, and I was like, oh my God, meat is so good. Oh my God. So that's that's like the second situation where I'm like, yeah, okay. But never want to be that kind of dire again, so Do you get along with your family more independent, like on your own thing? KFC, so good, right? Yeah, I guess I'm like more independent. Like I don't really see my family that often, but at the same time, I'm like, hey, you guys can contact me whenever. Like it's cool. But at the same time, it's like the only family that I really have out this way is my brother, and I know that he's busy because he has his family and his daughters. So and he's pretty flat with work. So pretty much the only family that like I talk to on the regular is my mom. She like calls me up every couple of months just to check in, see what's going on. At the same time, I'm like, hey, I'm pretty much doing the exact same thing last time you called me. So a chat is nice every now and then. So yeah, I don't mind it. But yeah, she lives like way further down, in Victoria where I grew up. So yeah, because I don't drive as well. So if I wanted to actually see her, it'd be like 2 hours of travel each way, pretty much. Yeah, that's probably why I'd like to get a car someday. It'd be good for work, but at the same time, it'd be good to like visit people. Spend like half an hour to get down there versus the actual like full 2 hours. So yeah. Uh, Excuse me. Goodness. But came out of nowhere. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm just wondering if I should go this way or should I go that way? Because I'm thinking maybe that way, but that way's difficult. So at the same time, it looks like there's something over here. So that's the hard tell, right? Oh yeah, because it does look like it kind of like loops around the edge there. So I'm guessing that's like the snowy mountain. So I'm guessing that's the next area after this. Makes sense. Okay. So I know the snow area is coming. All matter of when. Does that? Yeah, it looks like it loops around there. So I'll have a look. Just a little squeeze. Oh goodness. Okay, so we want to not this shit again. Okay, so I'll go side saddle. Oh goodness, there's like no room to like maneuver. Okay, it's fine. Fuck, his like knees getting stuck, dude. Okay. Ooh, okay. Whew. Yeah, what up, Pete? My man couldn't play this. I'm getting anxiety. Yeah, it's don't fall off. Smile. Wait, does this lead nowhere? Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. This game is not what I expected. Thought it was going to be a goofy, easy game. Looks full on. Right. Yeah, it's something, all right. Oh, I think there's nowhere. Ah, fuck. Oh, unless it wants me to go up there. It wants me to go up there. I see. That looks too steep, though. What the fuck? Is this by the same people that made Getting Over It? It's by one of the developers that made Getting Over It.
Ah,
Because Bennett Foddy is one of the developers, and it's made by him and two other guys, so... Oh, it does want me to go up here.
shit.
Uh-oh. Just don't fall off! Ah! Damn it. Well, time to do all that again. Yay. Ah, oh boy. Fun, fun, fun. That's a lot of damage. Garbage day. What's this game? Baby steps? More like baby trash, right? Jeez. Oh. Gives me a chance to take a second, drink a drink, rehabilitate yourself. Yeah, so it looks like both those paths are difficult, have very difficult, tiny areas. Trying to maneuver that shit. Well, I guess that's the point, right? You're going so far away? Nah, it's fine. Because the map, like, loops around, so... And I can't stop myself even if I want to, so... So literally, I just take the river all the way around, and I do it again, so... That's fine. Yeah. Because, like, literally, it's both ways. It's both vertical and horizontal, the map loops around. Because I did see a guy who fell so far that he actually fell through the floor, and when he fell through the floor, he ended up falling, and then he's like fell up like through the sky, and then landed exactly where he started. So I was like, "Oh shit, looks very far." Yeah, exactly. But yeah, now I'm back again. So that's like why I was one of those getting bent into shape. It's like, oh man, I have to do it again, but yeah, it's fine. Okay. There's like this like ladder on this ladder, this like step section takes so long though, so there's not like another area down here I can go. Oh goodness. If I get stuck in the rock. But no. Because I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't it be hilarious if this would be the wrong way? That'd be really funny. Spending all this time going the wrong way. Because like there's no indication of like where like the right correction or the right correct way to go is, or the wrong way, or whatever. Yeah, not clear at all. Yeah, because at the start of the game there was like these giant candles that are like, oh, go here, idiot. But now it's like, figure it out. You might be going the wrong way. I'm not going to tell you. Oh, hang on. What do you think of the Steam console? Oh yeah, I was talking about it earlier, but I guess I'll reintroduce my thoughts. I'm actually quite interested in it because to me, gaming is you sit down on a couch with a controller, with a television, and you play the game. So that's why PC gaming never really appealed to me. So the Steam box is very interesting on the Steam machine, as I say. But yeah, I'm quite interested. It's more about the price than anything, so we're going to see about that. But I'm thinking, oh, bloody hell. Just casually put my foot through there. I'm thinking maybe, because they said you can more or less use it as a PC, right? And I'm thinking if I can install OBS on there, I can stream from the thing itself. And then if I can put a capture device in there, then I can stream Nintendo stuff as well. So that'd be cool. But we'll see if it actually works like that. Did they reveal the rest? Price? No. Yeah, they more or less, they revealed that they're releasing 3 things early next year, but no, the price currently is not publicly available. So, but yeah, I did wish list it on Steam, so I'm probably going to get an email when it's available, and I'll see the price. So to be fair, it's probably going to be news everywhere. So you're probably not going to be able to be avoiding how much it's going to be eventually. So yeah. Ooh, that's my words full. That's fine. But yeah, if it's like, 700, $800, that'll be all right. That's fine. That's more or less what the Switch 2 was. So. But I was talking about this to my friend of mine, to Nick, and I was like, if they undercuts consoles, that'd be the most hilarious thing in the world, because I reckon this might be a direct thing addressing the Switch 2, because a lot of people are going nuts for the Switch 2, but at the same time, a lot of people were like, hey, the Steam Deck is kind of like half the price, but like, a lot of people are like, no, Switch 2, I want to play Mario Kart, no. So, right, so if anything, I reckon it might be addressing it directly, so they'd be like, all right, You guys love your consoles, huh? See if you really love your consoles. I do have a PC, but I don't really need it. It's a lot easier to boot that up and play. Exactly. Yeah, if it's simple, like that's the reason why I love console streaming because it's the simplicity. And even like, because I do stream, I do art streams through OBS, but at the same time, it's like, do we need to make sure everything's working? This isn't broken. That's not broken. Is this working? Is that working? Like, it's a lot. Versus, stream from the PS5. It's like, hey, you go live, and that's the end, right? I use my PC for work. Could be cool. It's a bit out of the day for games. You keep my main PC for working the Steam thing without ditching my original PC, right? Yeah. PC finally got fixed, so I'm gonna pick it up on Sunday. Oh, cool, nice. We'll have to play some Repo next weekend, I'm guessing then. So get back on that. Yes. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, definitely. Yes. I'll get Jenny. Yeah, exactly. She's gonna scream. If anything, don't tell her about all the new monsters, so then she can react to them in real time. She'd be like, "Oh, this cute dog. Wait, what's it doing? Oh no!" Right. Uh, exactly. Yeah, exactly. So tell her about all the new stuff. Or pretend it's exactly the same. She's like, "What's this thing? What do you mean? They didn't update this game." Unless she already knows, but maybe she knows there's new stuff, but maybe she doesn't know what. Right. But that's funny. Ugh. Was my foot stuck in there? No, it's fine. It's fine. Aha. Forget that. I'm in the same boat. In reality, I know there's some new ones. I've seen a few clips on Instagram stuff. Don't really know what they'll do. Yeah, because there was that video that I posted on the Discord. Because there was a video that somebody made that went across all the monsters and what they do. So I watched that. I don't actually remember all of them, but you know, I'm pretty sure it'll come back to me, right? In the instance, you do this to defeat this monster, right? I did watch that, but I don't remember off the top of the head. All of them, yeah, exactly, same here. There's a cute puppy. Yeah, I think that's the big one. The one where you got to show affection, otherwise it beats your ass. Right? You must pet the dog, or else you die. Yeah, but I think there's a couple that are just kind of like interference monsters. They don't like really like do much. They're just kind of there to annoy you. But I do remember that. Okay. Oh no, it's one. Okay, it's one more floor up. I'm gonna try to do the salt cart again. I'm gonna try that because I reckon if I sidestep the side, should be fine, right? Yeah. Oh, I also really need a Wii. Just saying. Just putting that out there. But hey, I'll soldier through. Ooh. One step at a time, literally. Okay. No, like that. There we go. Well, God, how can it fucking? I hate how I can't see the shadow of the foot. It's so annoying. Because like the track is so dark, you can't really see the shadow. Very annoying. Like you can in like the right light, but oh, you can't kind of. Actually, never mind. Shut up. Ugh. And this part's fine. Just when it gets further up, it becomes a bit more hazardous. I hate his character model like obscures his foot as well sometimes. It's a bit difficult to see. I'm like trying to like make precision platform around this fat guy. It's like bloody hell. I'm not that he's fat, he's just, I don't know. I mean, he's heavier than I am, just saying. A couple of weeks at the gym couldn't hurt. I mean, it's probably gonna get a workout for this. spend enough time in the wilderness walking around. Just climb a couple of mountains, no big deal. Okay. Now here's the fun part. Ooh. Can't see. Can't see. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, okay. Like I said, like need to like move that camera around every time. That's fine. Okay. Alright. Now, what's in here actually? Some. I can't like move this, can I? No. I don't think so. Okay, so we want to... it's just annoying these fucking knees get stuck. So if I try to do this sideways... They'll kind of get stuck anyway, right? So... Ugh. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. Ah, knee! Oh. Oh, Jesus. Let's reposition that. I think we're good. Nailed it. I'm the best. Okay. Fucking hell. Yikes. Sure, that's the intended way, right? Right? Bloody hell. Jesus. Alright, I can breathe. Excellent. Yeah, because this spot's fine. Easy enough. Like, if it's just like moving the foot, easy. Like when it's like more precise, a bit more difficult. Ah, yeah. Pog champs all around. God, my fucking left hand is getting cramped up so much. The grip in the controller so tight. I think I've actually looked into that, trying to get like a larger controller. Because I do find the base PlayStation controller seems to be a bit too small for my hands. I don't know. Something like that fills my hands a bit more, it'd be a bit more comfortable. At the same time, it's fine. I can use this, but I don't know. Maybe just for me personally. Might look into it. But at the same time, it's like, do I want to spend like over $100 on a controller that maybe I might not use? Like, yeah, crap. Did I just? Okay, am I back? Hold on, let me check. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. We got the disconnect. It happens. Yeah, because it's like around about like 5, 6 in the morning. My internet always disconnects for like a second. Happens every single time. Swear to God. Ugh. It is what? Oh, it's like 6:13. Damn. Yeah, it happens like every like 12 hours, it seems. It'll happen once in like, 5, 6 a.m. and it'll happen again at like 5, 6 p.m. So I don't know why. Like I've been half tempted like to call up like my phone company and maybe send like the tech team out or like ask about it, but at the same time it's not really that much of a problem. So like just me just getting disconnected for like a split second and then I just have to go live again. It's like whatever. It's not really the biggest deal in the world. Who cares? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I probably like a lot of internet connections don't do that, but just for some reason, mine always always happens. It's never an issue that I had before. It's just like where I live now, or maybe it might be something with like where I live. Maybe like my apartment block. Maybe that might happen, like or maybe just like my provider, or because I haven't used this provider before living here, so don't know. Maybe you're further away from the exchange or something. Could be that, or maybe it might be like I don't know, maybe like an inbuilt maintenance system. Maybe like it will just check, like maybe server wide to see if everything's working okay, and maybe that might be enough to just like maybe like the signal going through all the modems at once might be like enough to knock me off for like a moment, which is something that an ordinary person wouldn't notice, but since I'm like broadcasting, it, like affects me more than somebody else is just like using Netflix or their phone or whatever. So, also, cutscene.
Hey, Moose.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, no. What happened to you?
Oh, I just got a little wet.
Didn't think of taking the zip line over there?
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I kind of can't hold anything,
Let's
so
get you warmed up. Come over here by the fire.
Oh, thanks.
Making marshmallows. You want one?
Yeah. Uh, so, what are you doing with all that wood?
Oh, this, I'm taking it up to my cabin in the mountains. Building a little toilet, don't you know?
Toilet?
Yeah.
toilet. You said the
Uh,
key
A
word.
labor of love.
What? Where'd you say that cabin was again?
Oh, shadow of the mountaintop. Like right up there. Really high.
Oh,
Yeah. But where are you headed?
mountaintop?
Mountaintop?
Yeah, just the mountaintop.
Like the summit?
Yeah.
You, know there's nothing up there, right?
Yeah.
Just, white
View might be cool, though.
No, but it's for the thrill of the climb.
Oh, it's thrilling to you.
Yeah. Yep.
Just feet, huh?
Yeah, just feet.
Just freeze my hands and feet off. No big deal.
Looks like this one's ready.
Oh, thanks.
How do you like it?
It was a little undercooked.
Oh, didn't realize we had an expert among
Yeah,
us.
no,
Maybe you should show old Moose how it's done.
Okay, I kind of just stick it right in there. It's right
Whoa,
in
it's
there.
catching
Yeah,
fire. I want a marshmallow, not a briquette.
No, it's good. We'll make
Yeah,
some
exactly.
crunchy crust. Here, try that one.
Okay.
I think that's what I did like the few times I ever did like marshmallow roasted. Just like chuck it in the fire. Like make sure, it gets like completely burnt. Be like, that's how you do it, right? No. Yeah. Alright, cool. Alright, if you want to play some Pete, I'd be down. Otherwise I'll just keep on trucking with this. But yeah, we could play some DBD. No, that'd be a cool idea to stream it actually, so yeah. Up to you. Otherwise I'll just keep on going with this. At the same time it has been like 2, almost 3 hours, but yeah. No, I'm feeling alright. Not really feeling hungry or anything, but we'll see. Depending on what you want to do. Don't look at his dick.
Ah, nice.
Hey, Mike.
Hey, Ethan. Moose. Yeah, yeah, Moose to you too, buddy. Nate, there's something that's been bothering me. I was just talking to Jim.
Yeah.
He said you turned down his lantern.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was thinking to myself, how'd you get through the fortress? That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. No, not a problem.
Didn't you stub your foot?
No, I just ran right through there.
Nate, always doing everything the hard way. It's
Yeah.
incredible. I might see you up top.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, Slaughter.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot of.
Salada.
Just doing it the hard way, huh?
Oh, no. Yeah, no, that was just bullshit. You know, just having,
Oh yeah. Just
It's more rewarding in
bullshit.
the end, right?
Yeah.
Where'd you say you were headed again?
Mountaintop.
Yeah. Huh. Well, I got a lot to get on with. I got to build this toilet.
Oh, yeah. Well, maybe I'll see you tonight.
Yeah, maybe.
Uh,
See ya.
oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see you soon.
I was a little bit nervous, no big deal. Yeah, but I think like throughout the whole entire game, he's like been wanting to take a piss. He's like, oh, I need to use the toilet. For some reason, he just doesn't want to piss out in nature. Because I remember there was a environmental restoration job that I was doing. It was more or less like there was a area that we needed to go to every day. It was like just a bunch of like wilderness to like pull out like weeds and whatnot. And they were like, yeah, if you need to go for a piss, just like walk a couple of meters out there and just do it. So I felt a bit weird doing that, but at the same time, there was like nobody there. So, and then when people saw you doing it, they completely understood. It's like if somebody's got to run, they'd be like, "Oh, let me see your dick" or something like that. So, Alright. So what else we got? Oh, it's that. Oh no, that's some more of the train tracks. Oh, I see. I was gonna say it's the bridge from Dark Souls. You know the one. I wouldn't be surprised, but like some inspiration, looking it in the game, right? That's how all things work, right? We always get inspired by things that we enjoy. So, well, yeah. This guy's got a big butt. A little bit of understatement. It's like very interesting. This game is like you have to stare at this guy's ass for like 10 hours or whatever. But actually, how long is this game? I think the last time I looked it up, I don't think there's any data on this, but how long to beat baby steps? Like off AI. About 13 hours? 10 hours? I'm pretty sure I've been playing it for longer than that, but yeah, at the same time I have been like exploring a bit, so could also be that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing we're gonna go across there, so forget that. And what is it? That's like people that play female characters in games. I always thought it was a bit weird, but at the same time, they're like, yeah, I just want to look at like a female body for like the whole entire playthrough. I'm like, okay, fair enough. So, I don't know. Those people that do pick, female characters in games, they always end up being like some of the weirder ones, right? And a bit, strange. Also, I can't get up there. Putting those like rungs in there just to be like, try it. Actually, I kind of do want to try it. Now they're there. I'm thinking like maybe like I like put like left foot in the left one. I can like split my way up there, right? If I can go like, oh, hang on, let me get a bit closer, a tiny bit more height. No? Oh, almost. Come on, man. Yeah, this is what we wanted. Oh, come on, man. It goes over it, but I can't like get the stop. No. Really? God. Fine. I don't want to do that anyway. Bruh. I was trying to see if I get up there, but I mean, C is the key word, right? And where do we go from here then? That's the question. Oh, I think maybe. Can get up there, maybe, right? I'm thinking, oh, I need to go all the way over there, I think. Oh, I'm going the wrong way completely. Hell yeah. Excellent. Yeah, I see that. There's definitely a path over there. Very cool. I love going the wrong way. Very cool. Because also with getting over, it's very clear on where to go, because obviously the 2D perspective, but this being like a 3D plane. Very easy to go the wrong way. And to be fair, there has been like a bunch of like cool cutscenes, because obviously they did cater for that. So there has been some optional cutscenes you can only get from going the wrong way, but yeah. I don't know. Some more clear direction would be nice. Right. But at the same time, you don't want to be like, oh, look, they put yellow paint everywhere. You got your favorite yellow paint to show you the way. Because what was it? What game made that trend? I think it was more like Uncharted and Last of Us, where they had like the yellow and white ledges respectively. It's obviously been like, hey, look at this. This is where to go. To be fair, that's a trick that they've been doing for like the longest time. Because I think that Valve discovered that with Half-Life, trying to get the attention of the player and show them where to go. Being like, if you put a light on something, the player will see the light and be like, oh, that's where to go. So it's nothing really new. Okay, this looks fine for the most part. Easy peasy. Oh, hang on. I could fall down there, though, but I'm just gonna whiff it with my face. Yeah. Yeah, because he just kind of like get himself up again. You can use that to your advantage to a point, but a lot of times we have to be very precise, for sure. I think I can get up here. Whoa! That foot went backwards a bit further than I would have liked. Goodness. The game doing things that I intended? Clearly. That's crazy talk. Yep, easy. No sweat. Okay. Oh, why didn't I take the track? And then obviously because it broke in the middle, right? I don't think that could have gone there anyway. It's a bit too high up. And yeah, I get up here.
Watch it burn.
Watch it burn. You do more stretches, my guy. Yeah, okay, so here is obviously where you're supposed to go. No problem. Did you ever play that Half Sword game? Looks fun. Half Sword. Hang on. Unless you're talking about Heavenly Sword? I know that game. Half Sword. Oh, I have not. Oh, hang on. I think I know this game. Is this also another you fall and you have to do it again game? Or is this different? Hang on, let me see the physics-based medieval combat simulator. Oh no, this is different. Yeah, let me go to Steam page. Wish list now. Broadcasting, I don't care about that. I want to see the trailer. Okay. Some loser broadcasting this game. What a chump. Oh, I think I may have seen this. I think. This does look familiar. But yeah, there was some sort of a precision platformer game that I was thinking of, where it has like a medieval aesthetic. I thought you were talking about that, but no, completely different game. I didn't realize the full version wasn't out. Yeah, it looks like it's still in, or what they call quote unquote alpha, but the term alpha is very loose these days, right? Because they'll call something alpha, but it's like, yeah, alpha should be like a bunch of like polygons that are untextured and just like walking around, right? But no, they'll call it like the alpha build, and it'll look almost exactly the same as the full build. Yeah. Well, to be fair, they do like beta tests and whatnot these days, so it's like very loose. But also, speaking of, I did sign up for the second Tokon beta test, so I'll be on that hopefully. Because I did do the first one, I played it for a little bit on stream. Marvel's Tokon, I should say, to be specific. But for this one, they got Spider-Man and Ghost Rider as playable characters. So, and you know me, I'm a big Spider-Man fan, so I'm like, ooh, kind of want to try that. So, to be fair, it won't be. I won't really know what I'm doing for the most part, but might be cool to try. That sounds cool. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure it's like a PlayStation beta test only. I'm not sure if it's for PC, but then they're just like doing like network tests on PlayStation currently. But it's cool. It's going to be like a 72-hour playtest, so they're going to keep it running for 72 full hours. Probably a stress test more than anything, but yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Because it's very interesting to me. Because the way that it works is that it's 4v4, but you all share the same life bar. So it's more or less you pick your main character and then you have the rest as assists. You can switch, but there's no real reason to. So I reckon picking Spider-Man and then having my 4 other guys as assists might be cool. So I'm thinking maybe Miss Marvel, Ghost Rider, and somebody else. Who else is cool? I don't know. Somebody else. Yeah, I've always been a big Spider-Man fan ever since I was a kid. Like the first piece of Spider-Man media that I saw was the old 1950s cartoon. I'm like, what is this? And just from there, it's been. But yeah, I think like Spider-Man's always been like a kid's thing, I guess, because I always see that like whenever kids are like out in public, they always like wear Spider-Man like t-shirts.
Crap.
So at the same time, I'm kind of like, yeah, I am a Spider-Man fan, but I don't want to say it. It's kind of a kid's thing, right? A bit, but yeah. I had a friend who was obsessed with the Green Goblin for some reason. I mean, what is it?
Glutes.
Uh, Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin is pretty great. But aside from that, hmm. So I guess there's like specific people that are about a certain character, and that's like their one character. It happens. I think it was there was a streamer. Well, I still follow him, but he was like obsessed with Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and this is before it blew up and became an anime. Oh, really? I was at the top, asshole. But yeah, before the big hype of the JoJo anime blew up, he used to read the manga, and he was like a big fan of Dio just from that. And I remember he was like, "Oh yeah, I know you guys are sick of me talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure," because like nobody really cared that much. But then when it became an anime, everyone's like, "Oh, it's so good." It's like, I fucking told you. I told you guys. Of course, you guys didn't want to read it, but when it became an anime, then you guys give half a shit, right? Jeez. All right, don't fall this time, yeah. This part's like very slippery though, so see, like it's okay, it's fine. Kind of like awkwardly got up there, but it's all right. Everything's good. Jeez. But yeah, I do follow like some Twitter accounts of people that are like obsessed with like one character. Don't give a shit about the rest of the cast. Just like one character in like one show. It's like, yeah, they're the best. Yeah. To be fair, I do have like some things about that, like some media that I follow. It's like Star Wars. It's like I couldn't like Star Wars was cool, but like I couldn't give half a shit about the rest most of the cast. But it's like Darth Maul. He's like, oh, he's the coolest. Darth Maul's the coolest. It's like any other character. Nah, I don't really care. So, so it happens. Could I go back that way? I could, but why would I? Hmm. Oh, water wheel. Oh, fun. Where do I go from here? I guess just keep on going, right? Thought I'd go across there, but I guess not. Unless I'm supposed to. No, okay, maybe I was thinking. Hmm. That looks awkward. That looks intentional. Fucking spliced in the middle. You fall down into the river. Right. Mm, yes. Fun is fun. Of course. Okay. Could I? No. I was thinking maybe there might be something hidden behind the waterfall. It's a game. You gotta hide something behind the waterfall. It's the law. That's how to judge a game's merit. If they hide something behind the waterfall or not. If not, it's a bad game. If so, it's a good game. Clearly. Yeah, I think it was in Dragon's Dogma, there was a hidden area behind one of the waterfalls that I found. And I remember I was like, oh, cool, check what's in here. And there was like all these like really strong enemies in there. I'm like, oh, God. Ugh. Wait, could I have just. Oh, no, there was the break in the bridge, right? It was the break in the track. Oh. I was like, could I have just taken the track up here? I was like, oh, yeah, that's right. Because there's a break in the track. God. Right. Right. Okay, I can't go up there, or can I? Or can I? I reckon I can get up there. This is broken, but looks doable. Yeah. Dude. Fuck's sake. It's fine. But yeah, that makes me want to worry watch what was it, the most recent Spider-Man film they did? The multiverse one? Because that was like the greatest thing when they bring back all the Spider-Men, or spoilers, I guess, but they also bring back all the villains as well. Even I was surprised to see that the guy who played Sandman was the real guy. Because for the most of the part, most of the film, he's just Sand. But then when he turns to the real guy again, it's like, oh, it's him. They actually got him back. Crazy. Unless maybe they just paid him for that one part and he was CGI for the rest of the film, but who knows? Got some other guy to mocap him. Who's to say? Okay. I don't think I go that way. Probably this way, right? Yeah. God. But yeah, there's a bunch of shit that I've like been wanting to go back and watch. But at the same time, like every weekend, I'm like, oh yeah, I could watch that, and then like I completely forget or I run out of time or both. Ugh. Even because the new Fantastic Four got released for Disney Plus, and I have heard good things. And like, oh yeah, I could check that out. And it came out last week, and I completely forgot. So, oh, cool. This is gonna knock me off. Excellent. How do I do this? Unless there's one where it's broken. I have to go at a certain time, right? Hmm. Actually, I will take this. I'll take this part to take a whiz. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Only one of the people like lost out, so. Ugh, better. Ooh, banana. Yeah, I don't mind these like there's like these like lolly like mixed packs. Not too bad. Because like one thing is I love about most things is variety. So it's all not like the same candy type. It's like a whole bunch. So they're just like chucked into like the same bag. So I like it. Okay, so I'm guessing none of these have breaks in it. Great. So I'm assuming, yeah, it's literally just gonna fucking push me off. So because I can't duck or anything. So and I'm not gonna try because that's exactly what's gonna happen. So um. So if anything, I think there must be some way I'll have to disable that and then maybe come back. I'll have a look. We got nothing but time, so it's fun. But yeah, in terms of that, in Spider-Man, they've been shooting that new Spider-Man movie. And I think there was footage that actually came out recently. That was like one of the the camera rigs like mounted on a truck or something, and apparently like, it crashed into a cop car. So, oops. Unless that was intended for the film, but I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, that just leads down there? Hmm. Yeah, right. Not like this. Yeah, unless that was actually supposed to happen, but I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I've always said like I'm obviously a big huge Spider-Man fan, so even if the next Spider-Man film's bad, I'm gonna see it. Like how many bad Spider-Man films I've tolerated. It's like I'm in for the long haul. I do not care. Get my boy on the screen. I'll see whatever you got. Apparently, Sony's strategy moving forward because they were doing all those spin-off Spider-Man films like Kraven the Hunter and Madam Web and all those pieces of crap. Because apparently they've done so bad, they're like, yeah, we're not gonna do any of those anymore. We're just gonna solely focus on Spider-Man. So, like Randy Savage's Bonesaw, yeah, that was the first Sam Raimi one, right? That was cool, classic. Um, but yeah, apparently they're done with the spin-off films, so they're gonna solely focus on Across the Spider-Verse or the Spider-Verse films with Miles and the ones with what's his face, uh, not Tobey Maguire, the new kid. I can't remember his name or whatever. That guy. But the one thing I think a lot of people wanted is Spider-Man versus Venom, and even they did tease that in one of the films. And it's like everyone's like, "Oh, come on, do it!" And like, it's like, come on, man, you got like $1 billion sitting right there, make it. And it's like, it's like, because they did that third Venom film, which was like didn't even have a villain. It was like Venom versus Marines. And I'm like, what is this? Like, why aren't you making Spider-Man versus Venom? Like, what the hell? So, we'll probably get that eventually, but who knows? All right, I think I just need to be. Fuck, can I do this quick? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time, but no, you can't do that. What the fuck? Weird. You don't have enough time. Sandman, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Like, Spider-Man 3 had a lot of problems. Like, a lot, but it had some decent parts. Like, it wasn't all bad, but yeah, it had a lot of problems. Apparently, it's because like Venom was like put in at like the last moment because Sony was pushing for it, and apparently from that, the film suffered. So it's like a lot of the stuff with like Like the dancing memes and all that kind of other bullshit came directly from that, so right. I'm gonna see if there's any other way I can get around. Maybe. Oh, they're harvesting salt from the salt mines. I see. This is what these cubes are. Got it. This isn't where I started, is it? No. Oh, no, it's not. Yeah. Can I even go up here? I don't know. We're gonna find out. It looks intentional. Maybe. But yeah, I do not have enough time to get past that water wheel, so... Yeah, you might be able to, like, slow it down somehow, but... I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, I think it was me and Zorro and Gibatronus. We all had, like, a big movie marathon. Because I think it was in the wake of... Who was it? Who was, like, the big main Marvel guy? The guy that, like, co-created Marvel Comics. Was it Stan Lee? That's it. Yeah, with the wake of him passing away, we all watched the Spider-Man trilogy and we watched the X-Men trilogy, and we watched like all three movies like in a row. Not like all six, but you know, did it in separate nights. And we were doing like the Spider-Man trilogy, and the third one was like, oh god, turn it off. Right, this sucks. Yeah, what up, friend? My man. Baby steps, where's my nipple? Right. You get the real award at the end. A giant nipple. Now we're talking. They made a game for me? Perfect. Oh, goodness. So bad he couldn't even make it through the third. Oh, we did, but we were just saying that. It's like, oh god, this sucks. Terrible. But yeah, also that did happen with the X-Men trilogy. Like, first two were great, and the third one was like, oh god, no. This sucks. Strangely, that happened like twice. Happened like both franchises. The third one just kind of crap. But at the same time, you know, name any film franchise where the third one's the best. Like, it's usually pretty bad. Like, even fucking Star Wars Return of the Jedi has its problems, right? You watch that as a kid, it's like, oh, this ain't bad. And then you watch as a kid, watch as an adult, and you're like, oh, the Ewoks. This is bad. No. Yeah, I don't think you can go up this way. Alright. Yeet. Or can we go up the river? But I'm assuming maybe the river loops around, right? Because it looks like you can go further up this way, but that's probably like a loop around. Blah, 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 blah. Ugh. But yeah, that's going to be the worst day in the world when Miyamoto eventually passes away. Goodness gracious, that's going to be a dark day in gaming, that's for sure. It's getting pretty grey. At the same time, I think like they even said like now that he's like stepping down from some stuff, so like he's taking a back seat, so he must be getting pretty on. Wasn't too happy when that DOA guy passed. I liked him. I was like one of the people behind DOA. Yeah, it's a real shame. Though to be fair, like some of them, like, you know, when they get kind of old, it's like, you know, it's expected. But it's worse when like somebody like passes away when they're like not even like past 50 or 60. It's like, oh god. Itagaki, right? I mean, even with me, it's like I want to retire someday. Like, couldn't imagine like, well, I guess like if push comes to shove, I won't have much of a choice. But it's like passing away before you even get the reward of relaxing for all your work that you've done. Terrible. But to be fair, there are some people that do work until they do pass away, but... I don't know. There's definitely some, like, actors that are, like, committed to, like, you know, the roles that they have or whatever, but even there are some, like, well-known actors that have retired. Because what was it, who played, Jack Nicholson, right? Yeah, he retired. But then you see people like Dane DeVito and, like, they're still, like, acting. And it's like, dude, you can call it quits if you really want it. Am I, like, stuck in here? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, go under there. Oh, fuck. There we go. Give him the suck. Oh, Jesus. No? Bloody hell. Jack Nicholson retired? Yeah, I was just talking about that, yeah. 'Cause I think he retired, like... I forget which movie it was after, but... can't remember. Because obviously he did, like, you know, The Shining, and he did Batman, as the Penguin. There was, like, a bunch of others, but... What was that? Hang on, that's not him. Hang on. that is the other guy. I'm getting Magnus confused now. Oh no, what's happening? Seeing his son looks just like him? Really? Jeez. No, he did Two-Face, right? Oh, wrong. I'm thinking of the wrong movie. Jesus Christ. Smite 2. Oh, Smile 2. Oh, yeah. I did appear here that he's in that movie, and apparently it's not too bad, from what I've heard. Yeah, apparently Smile 2 is not too bad. Apparently Smile 1's kind of not great, but... It's good to hear that you improved on your sequel. There you go. Which is exactly what you should do, right? I think I might be stuck in this area. Goodness. There's gotta be a way to get out, right? It's a fun flick, right? I mean, I probably never see it, but hey, it might be just me. I don't have time to watch movies. I gotta spend 4 hours in video games where I do nothing. Like right now. I don't know. It's very, like, strange. I think it's like that meme that I like, you know. That's an hour to watch a movie, and there's like the guy like completely bored, uninterested. But then it's like 4 hours to watch like a speedrun documentary, and it's like completely engrossed the entire time. So yeah, that's pretty much me. Also, what is this? Is that like a door in the middle of this place? Smile 1 just established the rules. Smile 2 jumps to the point. Well, I guess if you already know, then that's exactly what you should do, right? Oh, we can get up here. I think. Maybe. Come on, man. There you go. Oh, not quite. He's kinda trying to get him up there, but I think I'm upside down. I think I need to be up the right way. I think it's because it's not on my front. There we go. No. Oh, I know you can do that. You can just flip in the water. Come on, man. Get up there. Yeah, eat wood. Yeah. It looks like you can get up there. Never mind then. Might be too steep. Whatever. Maybe up the other side? Yeah, because I wanted to like get under here. Come on, man, let me out. Jeez. Kind of nice though. I do like that, the underwater touch. I've always appreciated that in games. I think like the coolest thing in games is like whenever they have like music going, and then when you go underwater, like the music gets like a bit muted, right? Has like an underwater version, like an underwater variant. There we go. Jesus, that took forever. Yeah. Also very cool. Oh, I need like slip through here. So immersive, right? Come on, where's that in this game? Or to be fair, if you listen to like a loop and for like hours on end in this game, it'd be a bit much, but I don't know who's to say really. So I think it was like the composer for where am I actually? Oh, I'm all the way down here again. Yay. The original composer for like Mario games, he'd always listen to his songs for hours on end, and if he felt they were too repetitive, he'd change them. So, but to be fair, like a lot of like Mario songs are like earworms, but apparently that's the way he like designed the music. Though hopefully it doesn't get like too repetitive. But yeah, very interesting. Did I go up here last time? Yeah, I did, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, can I go up on this side? Or is this too steep? It looks about as steep as the other side, right?
Shit.
Shit. Okay. Because this spot's a bit. Oh, it's like less slippery. Yeah, there must be some sort of like code in some of these. Some of them are like you slip no matter what, or some of them are like, hey, this is slippery, but you can make it. Could be that. Some degree of slip. What was it last time you figured out if you take small steps, small tiny steps, you can like retain your balance a bit more. So if you go like this. No? Oh, kinda. Kinda? No. Okay, never mind. Yeah, though it might have been because that was sand, so it might be because it's like a different type. There you go. There you go. Okay. Alright. Where the fuck are we? Oh yeah. This all shit, right? Actually, let me have a look at all rounds. Hey man, there's no rush. Let me see what's up here. Probably nothing, but yeah, because if I could turn off that water wheel, I can go across there, and that's where I need to go. But I just get pushed off every time because the water wheel's working, right? So, I need a way to stop that. Oh. But can I like go all the way over there to the left? I don't think I tried that last time, right? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what's over here first. And then we shall see. Ooh. Possibly intentional, possibly. They just make all the oh, see, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Wood. What are these? Oh yeah, I know what these are. Yeah, okay. I thought they were like string up lights, but no. I forget what plant they're called, but yeah. It does remind me of I think there was like some sort of plant in high school. It used to grow near our high school, and I remember 'Cause I think that the way that works is if it's designed if like there's an animal that like rubs up against it, obviously like there's like some barbs that stick in it, so the animal's like no, so it's like a defense mechanism. But what the kids that would do, they'd grab those and then obviously rub them on people on purpose just to annoy them. So, yeah, but I remember like when one kid tried to do it to me, just some like random kid that I didn't even know. I remember I just took the bulbs and just took them out and like, yeah, so like big deal. Just ripped them out immediately. I'm like, now what? Just kind of awkwardly looked at me and then walked away. I'm thinking like maybe like I might use like some of these minecarts to maybe stop the water wheel somehow. Maybe. Does this loop all the way over here? Or there's a way to get over there from here? Oh yeah, you can. Interesting. Oh, maybe it might just look like it. Oh no, you can. What's the thing over there? I see a green thing. I don't know what it is, but I won. It's oh Jesus, like a whole entire area. Yeah, holy crap. Or maybe this might be just the other side. No? Hmm. Ah. Yeah, it's like a whole entire area. Yeah, damn. I'll check that in a second. Or is that where I started? Oh yeah, it might be where I started actually, never mind. Oh, it is where I started. Okay. Like, yeah, Jen, look at this new area. It's like, oh, that's where I started. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Got it. Yeah, I want that. Oh, it's a glowing thing. Hey. I can grab that, right? Easy. I say as I look at whatever the hell this is. Some kind of big challenge, huh?
Fuck.
Oh, what? Why did I slip randomly? What the fuck, man? Why? Yay. Fine. Just randomly slid for like literally no reason. I love being back at the start. It's my favorite. Oh yeah, you need to go this way anyway, so. Oh, there's a watchtower up there. Why is it on its side? What the fuck? That might be a an element of Bennett thoughty. I remember there was like a bunch of objects like that and getting over it, which weren't like straight upright or like their proper angle. But obviously it made sense in the game. Right. I do remember a lot of that. I'll have to watch somebody do a playthrough of that actually again. Or, yeah. I was about to say like watch a speed run, but the speed runs are literally like 2 minutes. But because like there's people that can whip through that game like no tomorrow. Crazy. Just don't touch the snake at the ends, or do, depending on how you're feeling. Oh, can I? Oh, that's the intended path. Right. Like I was about to say, can I get up there? I was like, oh, yeah, that's where I'm supposed to go. I think I didn't come up this way, right? Oh. Oh, this is the way to get back up there. Oh, interesting. But isn't there a break in that bridge? Can I not go that way? Yeah. No, I'm getting all confused. Getting lost in the map design. Did you guys design like a good map? You guys try making this game and make it, good. Time to get that refund. Oh boy. Yeah, I only found that recently because what was it? Steam's policy is that no, I can't get up there from here. I see. What is it? If you've been playing a game for, I think it's under 2 hours, you can get a refund for it if you don't like it. But I found out that PlayStation's policy is that if you've bought a game and you've downloaded it, you can't get a refund, and it has to be within like a 14-day period. So it's only if you've bought a game and you haven't downloaded it, and it's been less than 14 days, then you can get a refund. So, unfortunately, not like Steam at all. So. Because what is it? Alan Wake 2 recently went free for PlayStation Plus, and I had bought that before. And I was like, oh, I just like, because I haven't played Alan Wake 2 yet. And I was like, oh yeah, I could just, I get a refund for that. No problem, just download the free version. But then I was like, no, it's been more than 14 days. You can't. So I was like, yeah. It's in the grey with PlayStation? Yeah, right. Yeah, to be fair, I guess, like, it's probably that way so you can, like, combat fraud, right? Because I remember that's what happened to me a while back. Somebody got my information. Because I used to use PayPal with my accounts, and it wasn't secure at all. Like, I don't think it was even passworded, so... So somebody got into my account and, like, bought, like, $200 worth of Neverwinter money. Or Neverwinter, like, fake bucks. And at that time, that was all the money I had in the world. So... And I remember having it on a weekend as well, so I was, like, freaking out. But eventually I did call them up, and I did eventually get all my money back, so... Don't bother with your refunds, to be honest. Most of the time when I get myself into with games. Yeah, exactly. That's horrible. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't great. So literally, I have like a trophy on my account for Neverwinter, even though I've never played it, because somebody obviously like got into my account and like probably gifted his other accounts the box. So that's no doubt how that works. Or like bought some items in the game and then gifted him his like from my account to his account. Probably. So I'm assuming there's probably something in that game like that works like that, but yeah. Yeah. The game's trash, right? Don't play it. So where are we? Okay, where are we now? Okay, cool. Oh, and okay, it's back to stay up here. I don't have to climb that thing. Cool. Sorry, had to go through that. Oh, that's all right. No, I learned my lesson from that. Now that I've got like, I've got two-factor authentication on everything, or I've got like passwords that are like longer than your arm. And but to be fair, that's not a challenge to any hackers that may be listening, but please don't. But at the same time, at the moment, it is quite secure, so hopefully it'll never happen again. But at the same time, leaked information does happen, so I just gotta hopefully cross my fingers. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Shit. Ow.
Long passwords, so much fun. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you want to make it secure, But what happened to those accounts, all those services? What was it? All those services that were like track your passwords. Oh no, that it would like randomly like randomize your passwords like every day or something like that. I remember there was like a bunch of like security like websites like that or something like that. But I haven't heard of them from them in a while, so I'm assuming they all shut down. Because probably people were like, no, we don't need that. I guess if you want to be like really, really secure about like your passwords and your information, but probably the average man doesn't care. Yeah, because the amount of my friends that I've had on Facebook that have got their accounts like jacked into. I think it was actually one friend that actually happened to, and I told them about like two-factor authentication, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I'll do that." And then it happened again, and I'm like, Jesus. I saw a YouTube video and someone had a crypto wallet. Someone took 3 million from it. I don't understand that much about crypto myself. Yeah, I never looked into that personally. Like I think it was Nick is the only person that I knew was into crypto, and apparently did quite well from it. Like he got enough money from it to buy himself a new computer, but after that, I think he got out of it. So, but yeah, I've never really looked into that myself because it does seem very, very fishy. And much like stocks, I think it's like the same thing. Like the price fluctuates all the time, and so I think with money, it's like yeah, I'd rather like work and get the money, and then it stays at the same price. So, but even like crypto's like slowly dying, right? So I barely see anybody talking about that anymore. Yeah, there's probably like people that are still into it, but like only those that would be into it would be into it. It wouldn't be like the average man, right? Ugh. All right, back to this part. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I want to walk all the way to the left, right? I don't think I can. No, you can't. Huh. With a stock, I just figured there are at least some tangible companies behind the stocks, but yeah, it's a bit dodgy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's always a risk with stocks, I guess. And anything like that, you're really like risking your money on, I suppose. But I guess that's the thrill and why people do it, right? It's a possibility of maybe making some money out of it. But at the same time, you are risking your money to potentially lose it too. And I guess goes the same with gambling, same deal. But I think actually I saw a video that's like somebody that's like really into slot machines that actually showed you how the slot machines worked. And I think internally, well, I think like some of the older slot machines they're all digital now, but it was like all these pins inside, they all have to line up, and the chances of that happening is like really, really slim, and etc. etc. Oh no, it's over this way, right? Yeah, okay. Might have a look over here then. God. Ugh. My fucking headset keeps on slipping off my head. My head's clearly too powerful. Oh no, it was this shit over here. Yeah, this shit that couldn't get by, right? Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, we're back to square one. How the fuck do we get by this then? Because I can't like walk faster than this. Unless, oh, do I have to fall over and like, can I like fall over and, oh, do I have to fall over periodically and make like a little bit of progress and then fall over again? Hmm, I see. I think I know how to do it. Can I fall over backwards though? I can. Hang on, actually, what's... No, they're about the same speed to get up, okay. I was gonna see if one's a bit more faster than the other. God, that's gonna suck though. I have to like fall over, take a step, fall over again, take another step. Do that over and over. Oh dear. Like look at this platform then. Is it wide enough for me to fall on? It is. Okay. Hopefully I don't fall over and eat shit, and that's probably why there's like little like logs there, those pillars there, so that can happen, right? Okay. 1, 2, fall. No! Okay, I fell off the first time. Come on, man. Okay, that's fine. That's not too bad. If I can get on there, I can get back up. I have to go all the way back down. It's not too bad at all. But yeah, stocks definitely fishy. Like, and I guess like because I've like never looked into it, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Like, I'm guessing that's one of those things where you need to know what you're doing to like really take advantage of it. And I'd be like, what do I do? And then some guy that has more money than I'll ever see in my lifetime is like, thanks for the $20, sucker. What? I would do fixed terms and savings at the bank. Right. Yeah, I don't know. About 4% a year, but inflation is about 2 to 6%. Right. I think that's what it is. It's like you can put money into an account and you slowly see it grow, but not by much, but like over time it's slowly enough to be like, oh, it might be cool. You lock away all your money, eventually you get nothing, felt like an idiot. Well, I think like some banks like you can slowly get interest and slowly get inflation, but it's not much. Not that much to really, make it worth it, but I guess that's their idea, right? You put your money away and then you gotta slowly see some interest on it, but the more you put in, the more interest you see, so hmm. Yes. That's probably the whole entire idea, right? Look how much they've been using our system. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know how banks work. Very paranoid in money, etc. Stocks so far have been very safe. Maybe I'm just very lucky. Right. I'd say very if you make smart decisions. No, I'm assuming there's probably stocks for anything, and you probably make some very, very unwise purchases if you really want to, but as well as that Forrest Gump in that movie. It's like somebody bought me some shares of some Apple company. I don't know, apparently they did pretty well, and it was Apple computers before they became huge. So you like got like a huge sum of money. Ugh. Maybe 8 or 10% in a week, 4% in the bank for a year. Oh, I see, I see. Hmm. That's why we all need to get time machines, right? So we can go back in time. We can do that Biff Tannen thing. Get real rich, right? Apparently the government has got legislation to yoink funds from your bank when needed. Really? That sucks. Like tax on demand. Yikes. That sucks. All right, let's do this. Uh, okay. Oh man, you really need to be on that. Holy fuck. Oh, and I wasn't paying attention. I didn't. Damn it. I didn't slide. God damn, that sucks. Holy shit. Nice flop with the first one. Yeah, because you need to time it perfectly. God damn, you really need to be on it. Because the amount of time that takes him to get, like, back up again. You gonna get in the hole, please? Yeah, the amount of time it takes him to get, like, back up again, you can take, like, one step and then you need to fall again, so... Drowning ASMR. There we go. Yeah, I completely missed the fucking... Wasn't even thinking about it. Now I gotta do it all again. Hooray. From the start, people. Oh boy. But yeah, the first one was good. He like landed directly on it because like, there's no way you can like delay it. He immediately gets up every time. At least I don't think so. Hang on, let's test. Oh, hang on. Let's see if I like hold the feet when he falls. Oh, what is this? Hang on. when you hold the feet button when he falls, he kind of just like doesn't get up. What? When did this become a thing? Oh, I guess I just never tried it. Huh. Interesting. Back flop more stable. Actually, good point. And then if I hold it here. Because I can't, yeah, because he always faces where the camera's looking, so. Oh, I could probably do it backwards, but then I wouldn't be looking where I'm going. Let's try. And then if I need to fall over backwards. Oh yeah, it's too unreliable because of like the way the knees bend. I also want to take like tiny steps. Like that. But I can do the same thing if I go forward, right? If I just go. Yeah. And then fall. And then hold the buttons so it doesn't get up. Okay. Well, at least I know I can do that then. Okay, okay. Or if anything, hang on, if I fall, if I hold it, if I go. I'm thinking maybe I can use that to like wiggle myself across the platform. Maybe. Gonna look a little bit weird, but hey, you never try. You never know if you try. I guess we'll see once we get there in like 10 minutes or fucking however. The longer it takes me to get there. God. Seems more complex backwards, right? Yeah. Yeah, the variation for backwards, definitely not. Because what I'm thinking, like the way he like falls over, like you can definitely use his like legs and arms to hug the platform, and then maybe I can like shimmy across. Maybe that might be the intended strategy. So, but there's like no way I can practice, so I gotta find out once I get there. Climb all the way back up again. Yay. Ooh. Ooh, Oh, please.
Your butt.
Your butt. Also, how long in? Jeez, I must be streaming for like 4 hours. Jesus Christ. But I'm still like very, very much enjoying this game. I do enjoy. I don't know. It is kind of like strangely relaxing in a way, because like there's certain points where once you get to those points, those are the hard points. But other than that, for the most part, it is just like walking around. So when you're not trying to like do a very precise platforming segment, it's like very chill. So I don't know. Is it hard on your hands? Not too much. Like there is parts like where I'm like really gripping the controller. That's the only parts where it's like ah. But aside from that, seems fine. And this is coming from a guy that like complains when he's been drawing for like an hour. So right. Where I'm like more or less just pressing the same buttons over and over and over again. It might be just like, I guess it's because it's just like my index fingers, so it's fine. And it might also be for like playing DVD because that's like mostly shoulder buttons, right? Like literally this game is just shoulder buttons, like the two R2 and L2 and the thumbstick and the right thumbstick, I guess. And that's it. Those are all the controls for this game. Yeah, there's no real face button movements. Like, does this like do anything actually? A, X, square, triangle, circle. Yeah, all the face buttons do nothing, so. The grip on the pencil must be pretty hard. Yeah, I think actually I do that. Um, what was it? Subconsciously, that's the word. Yeah, some sort of like subconscious thing in my brain where I'll grip the pencil harder than I need to. I think it's because like try like steady my hands while I also draw. So from that. So Pretty sure it's from that. It's a hard habit to break in a bit by myself doing that also. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because like every now and then, like I'll draw, and then it's like, oh, you know, just can relax my hand for a bit, but then I'll just go back to gripping it hard. So like I'll forget, and then I'll just go back to like the way that I do it. So yeah, it's definitely some habits do die hard. That's for sure. There's been like, you know, certain habits that I've been more or less like doing with like over like 20 years at this point. At this point, because I think there's like a noise that I also always make, which is like me like trying to like clear the phlegm out of my throat, and I've been doing that since I was a teenager. So, and I've been doing that for like almost probably over 20 years at this point. So, and as well, just like cracking my knuckles and like all my joints, and like it's strange. Like the older I get, like the more joints I find that I can crack. It's very strange. Like I think I was like out, but like recently I found out that I can like also like crack my knee joints, and I was like, what? So I think that only comes from like being like active at work. It's like I'm constantly like walking around, so it could be that. But because on weekends I don't do it, but like when I'm like active and like walking around constantly, it's like I need to like relieve the pressure just builds up. And also it comes from like because a friend of mine he actually had surgery on his shoulder because I think the same thing happened to him, but like he didn't know he could relieve the pressure, so he actually had to go into surgery to actually relieve that pressure. So 'cause I think like his kneecap, something happened with my kneecap. I don't know if it burst out of place or whatnot, but yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't want that to happen to me. So if anything, I'd like to prevent that, however I can. Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Come on, man. You've done this before. You can do it. Oh, jeez. Just like slopes that you've done 100 times before. It's like, yes, I know I can do this. I've been up there. But then the game's like, no, you slip now. I don't understand. Do not get my feet caught, please. Thank you. She's like, here, now it's working. Oh, now it's not. Sure. There's a random dice roll that happens every single time you step. And then if it's a 0, you slip. That's probably not how it works, but sounds like something I'd do if I was developing this game. I think it was in that platformer, that like hard platformer game that I made years ago. There was actually inbuilt, because like you could double jump, but actually there was an inbuilt randomizer. I think it was like literally every 1 in 60 jumps or like a random number would happen. And if it hit like, I don't know, 60 or whatever, the jump would actually fail. So the double jump. And that was built in on purpose just to annoy people. Funny. Yeah, because I think that stems from watching a lot of people playing those I Want to Be the Guy games. And then just because of like the hardware, some people's double jump wouldn't work sometimes. So I'm like, why don't I just build that into the game? Do it so it actually happens on purpose. I might have to check on YouTube to see if like there's anybody that's recently played. I'll try to do like let's plays of that game. So I did find a few, not too many, but I think if anything, there was like a bunch of Brazilian people that that did like those kind of videos. Because I think in Brazil, video games are considered a form of gambling, so they are outrageously expensive. So obviously anything that's free, they're like, hell yeah, I'll take it. And I think that was like the stigma of like any game that goes free to play just gets invaded by Brazilians. Right. You didn't know that? Yeah, that's apparently like a thing over there. So they're just like a Super Nintendo is like expensive as a car. So it's something like that. I'm pretty sure not to that degree, but for like any modern console, I was like, yeah, forget that. Way too expensive. Um, but yeah, it was when like Team Fortress 2 went free. I do remember that all the memes about it being invaded by Brazilians because like it was free. So it's like any game that goes free to play. It's like, uh-oh, here it comes. And you see all these names that have BR at the end, and it's like, yep, they're here. Okay, here we are again. Oh boy, I can't wait to fall off again. It's gonna be the funniest thing. Although I gotta try that falling over tech, right? So I mean, other people have done it, so I can do it, right? I am better and or greater. So there's that like part in the middle. That's the part that's going to deter me. Because even if I can shimmy me, I'm not going to be able to make it past that part. So, or maybe I will. We're gonna find out. Go. Gonna line myself up. Because I want to fall forward a bit, so I want to be like on the cusp, on the very edge. See ya. Okay, that's fine. And no! Oh, I did the legs, but that was enough to make him. That's fine. As long as I land here, that's okay. I don't have to climb all the way back up. That's not a problem. Ooh. Ow. My face. Actually, can I go through this way? I've been like going around this, but I know it's fine. Because all this grass was here, I thought it was a pit, but it's actually fine. But yeah, this ain't too far down, so it's not a problem. Back up. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I think actually that was the stream that did of this, right? That's what that was actually the title. The classic. Hey, she was there. Down this side. Did I have a look over there? Do I want to? Fine. I'm not sure if I looked over here. And then there's just a hole in the side of the wall right here. Oh man. What was a staircase over here? Weird. Oh, that's the broken one, right? Yep. Gotcha. Oh, and that leads over here. I see. Oh, there's that collectible over here, right? Yeah. Hang on, I might want to check that out. Oop, if I can fucking walk properly. Doing the stanky. Have you ever seen like that John Lennon meme picture where he's like taking like a giant stride and looks like way out of proportion? Really funny. And it's a classic. I'll have to look it up. Yeah. I think if you just like, hang on, if I just search, oops, I killed my window. Hang on. If I just search John Lennon walk. Yeah, there it is. Like the first picture. Yeah, because like these legs look like way out of proportion, but I think it was like mid-stride when they took it, so it looks very strange. Funny. Ugh.
Watch it burn.
Watch it burn. Mine's with The Simpsons for some reason. Right. So what the fuck is this all about? Uh-huh. That's a collectible, but what is this? Do I have to turn this, or? Hmm. Or maybe, do I have to, oh, hang on. Do I have to kick this? Oh, it is moving a bit. Yeah, I think I know exactly what I need to do. I think there may have been an Itchy Scratchy where Scratchy had a cat girlfriend and imitated that picture. It's a pretty hippie episode. Oh, no doubt. Yeah. Maybe imagining things. I think it was like that adult only episode. I do remember that. But yeah, I remember like at the time, like I had no idea who the Beatles were. So I remember like every single like Beatles reference was like, who? Oh, you can kick it. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, but it comes back. You have to be fast. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I see. Donk. Oh, but maybe if you could time it like that. No. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, forget that. That is way too hard. God. Let's get a like fucking auto clicker for this or something. What do they call it? Oh, they call it like a trainer. Some like PC add-on like does stuff for you, right? I remember a friend of mine was talking about that. 'Cause I think it was he got Fallout 4 for his laptop, and he's like, there was something he needed to do or something but like he downloaded a thing that auto did it for him, and he called it a trainer. And apparently that's what it's called. Or so they say. That'd like remove the whole entire reason why you play this game if it worked for you, right? But I may as well just look up a fucking playthrough. Jesus. Right. I mean, isn't this the whole reason why people play these anger games? To get mad? They know they're gonna act out, so that's why the reason they play them. It's hard to say. I know I'm gonna get mad, but so I think it's like a healthy thing as well, because like it's the same reason why a lot of people watch scary movies, so they feel that adrenaline rush, and they get those endorphins, right? Probably same reason. Because you wouldn't randomly just get mad for no reason, but when you have a cause, then your body can act out, right? Like the same reason like people cry, same deal. So then they get like that, yeah, they get those emotions out of them, and then you can feel normal again. Ooh, okay. Time to try again. Is that wait? Oh, I see. There's something on that cliff over there. I see that. There's a collectible. You fucking sneaky bastards. Do I really want to fall off though to get that to fall off again to climb back up? Maybe not. Yeah. Now let's try this again. I'm gonna hit the extender ladder. Just gonna yeet myself right across this gap. Go, go, gadget legs. Okay, so I need to hit this perfectly in the middle. And then have my legs dangling off the edge, and then... Oh, can I actually... Oh, I'm thinking maybe if I do this... So my legs are split apart in advance. Oh, this might be why this is here. Right? Hit it down the middle. No, dude! Hit the left side. Fuck. Yeah, I did like that perfectly in the middle. Otherwise, it's no good. Come on, man! No! Oh. Now I have to climb all the way back up again. Fuck! Damn it! You just missed that region. Oh my god. What a game. There's no other way you can get back up, right? Hang on, I'll have a look. No, because it looks like you can get up here, but I don't think so. But why would it be here otherwise? Kick, bastard. Actually, maybe if I get enough speed. Get up, asshole. That was very weird. May have to be on my front. Get up there, asshole. No, kind of. Fucking, this looks so weird. I just wanted to grab it and then stand up. But the game's like, oh! There we go! So it is possible. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I just, like, lose all my buoyancy? What happened? That was weird. So it is possible. I'm probably wasting more time doing this than actually going all the way around, but I want to give it a go. Dolphin kick, come on. Uh-huh, normal. Yes, normal human behavior. Yeah, the game is not liking what I'm trying to get to do. Okay. That was mental. Yeah, I think this isn't intended. Then why the fuck is this here then? Because it looks like you can get up, but the game's like it's too steep. It's too steep. Oh god, now I'm stuck. Hang on. It's actually. Oh no, yeah, I kind of like quit out and then come back in. Fucking my leg's stuck. Oh god. Oh no, now I'm actually not. I'm not doing this on purpose. I actually am stuck. Fucking my foot's stuck. Feet stuck. Get this shit out of you. Try to pull him backwards, maybe. Get out of there, asshole. No, I think he is like for real stuck. Oh! Maybe do the right leg. Maybe reel in the right leg and hit the left leg. Oh, yeah, this is Fucking, this game sucks, man. No, actually, I'm stuck. What the fuck? Fucking. Oh, God. Alright, hang on. What do we got? There's nothing, the touchpad doesn't do anything, right? No. Isn't it like a hard reset or like a teleport yourself out of here button or I'm like holding buttons to see if there's like a no. Hang on, what do we get? Poison mines. No. How do I actually save? Oh. Yeah, I think I might be stuck. Fuck. Alright, so if I select this, where does it tell me? Where does it take me? No. Oh. I think this is the save, but I can't. Loading. What? Oh, I see. Oh, because you can start. Oh, I see. I see. I see. You can select the save and then you can do another playthrough if you're the one who. I see. Okay, so what happens if I bring that back up and I continue? Where does it put me? I think you won the game. Yeah, I did it. I beat it. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Fucking. Okay, so it reset me. Thank God. I said if you bring up another save, then you bring it up again, it can reset you. Thank fuck. I was hoping it wasn't going to stick me in the same position again. Just reset my model. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh, can I get up here, actually? Maybe. Oh, hello. Hey. Oh, no, it just slides off. Kinda? No. Alright. Seems there's an easier way I can get up instead of having to go all the way back around, or... Oh, hang on. What do we got here? Nothing. No, yeah, definitely can't get up from here. Damn it. Fine. It's just like going all the way around. It takes so long. That's the thing. Well, I guess that's the point, right? Ugh. Fine. If only I can get up there, right? It's like it's right there, but the game's like, no, not allowed. And it's like getting through this gap as well takes forever. There we go. Ugh. Do I need it? Oh, yeah, I need to go on that side, don't I? Yeah. Or am I? Oh. No, I'm up here. Oh. I think I did a little bit of a shortcut. I think. Yeah. This is the spot here, right? Oh, okay. Ah, nice. Okay, so it's a tiny shortcut. Not by much. But hey, I'll take it. It beats having to go all the way over there and up and around, so... Hey, man, I'll take it. Better than nothing, right? Yes. As I did with this fucking steep off slope then. Again. For the 40 billionth time. Just small steps. Not too much tension. No. Asshole. Small little steps. And then he slips. But why? As long as my heel doesn't, oh, my knee doesn't flick out from underneath me. Damn it, why? I don't understand why he randomly slips. I've done this before. Why did you slip? See. Okay. Alright, here's where I wanted to be before. And we're back again. Now, to be fair, this isn't like really anything different from the last time I streamed this game. Because I think like last time I streamed this game was there was like a big mountain that also had like a winding path. And if you fell down once, you had to do it all over again, so this ain't nothing new. It's like I've done this before, but different. I'm thinking, what happens if I like fall over in advance, actually? So if I fall over, hang on, let's test this. Let's test this in a flat platform, flat area. Remember, I go. Am I able to like? Okay, if anything, I go backwards. Okay, so that's not the solution. No. Grip. Yeah, but I want to at least finish this area, see if I can get to the end of this part, or try, or die trying. I mean, they said this game's only 10 hours long, right? So half of my playtime was in this stream alone. Yeah, the last guy that I was watching play through this game, he was like speeding through it. I was saying this at the start of the game, that start of the stream, but there was a friend of mine, Super Freak, that I was watching play through this game, and he like made it to like the second area that I made it to in my second stream. He made it all the way there in his first stream. Like, how the fuck? So, I don't know. Some guys are just built different, right? But yeah, I need to land like I did that first time. And then from there, hopefully we should be good. Hopefully. I say hopefully with the largest quotation marks in the world. Is he gonna get up there? No, I can't. Okay. See if I can like cheese this. Can I? Yeah, they just gotta do it. Because I wouldn't assume I'd have to look up a guide for this, right? That'd be crazy. Baby steps, how to get past water wheel. I am bad at game, please help. Damn it! As soon as I hit the shoulder buttons, he fell off. Okay, dude, get up. Hang on. No. No. Ah, you complete asshole. Damn it. Well. Well. I get to try again in like 10 minutes. Hell yeah. Get under there, asshole. And it sucks that this part is like so low, so it's not. It just takes a minute to get under there. It's like I want to hurry up and do it again, but it's like the game's like, no, you got to be in a specific spot to get under here. Like, yes, I would like to go through, please. You can't submerge yourself. That's crazy. Fucking. It might be because I'm like, need to be this way. Fucking get through. See, this is what annoys me about games. Shit that should be easy, it's like, no. And actually, oh, is it like, oh, it's like a little sliver you can slide inside. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, okay, I get it. Like a human-sized sliver, like right there. Oh, I want to see if I get up there. Did I? Oh, I missed the second one as well. Back. That's fine. Oh, I need to go around that way, right? Yeah, okay. I agree. Going to get up there, right? I'm pretty sure it's a trap. You want to get up here? Just be good, right? Speedrunner's trick. Speedrunners have one trick, and doctors hate it. What was it? That was like a meme, like forever ago, like a million years ago. One weird trick, and doctors hate him. Some shit like that. It's like ads that you obviously like, you know that are fake, but I guess there's some people that click on them. Otherwise, why would they even bother? I don't know. Certainly a lot of people out there that certainly have very... Oh, the ways that their brains work are definitely interesting, to say the least. Because not to say anything, I really shouldn't be.
Oh crap!
Really shouldn't be saying this, but again, I guess like I'm not really saying where I work, but there's a new guy that we've had at work, and like the things that we've been telling him, he's like being like, oh, okay, but like he'll still do like the wrong things over and over, and it's like we'll tell him over and over again what to do, and he'll be like, oh, okay, shake his no, nod his head, be like, oh yeah, okay, and then he'll continue to just do the wrong thing. And it's like, are you actually listening to me? Taking the information, or are you just doing what you want? I'm assuming the latter. Like, I guess we'll see. Ooh, because I just need to go around here. Don't I? And can I? Oh no, this isn't the way. I see. Forget your can. Brush the can. You see all this litter around. Goodness. Of course, in this Australian-made game, if you see garbage laying around, right? I think it was in Japan. Like you very rarely see litter around the place. That's because it's like in their the way that their culture is, like they don't really steal. They like pick up after themselves. Versus here, where there's a trash can not even like 2 feet away from where the person is, and they'll just like leave their rubbish like right there. So that's like the worst that always gets me. It's like whenever there's a person, or whenever I see garbage, but like it's like right next to a garbage can. It's like you couldn't take the effort, really? Jesus. It's like, nah, mate, someone else will get it. Somebody else's job to get it. It's like that's not the right mentality. That's just pure fucking laziness. But to be fair, that is like Bergen culture in a nutshell. Laziness upon laziness. Right. And that's why you not to be fair, like everyone's it's hard to do their own thing, but I don't know. When your entire weekend is derived around drinking and watching football and saying the F word as many times as you can and the C word and being loud and dressing in an unhinged fashion. So I don't know. When you don't have many brain cells to kind of get out of that routine. Where they say ignorance is bliss, right? Okay, this time we're gonna do it first time. Right time? Oh. No, we haven't stopped yet. Oh, fine. No. Damn it. Please. Oh dear. I love these gems though. How can we not get into the music all the time? I'm not sure if you can really hear it on stream, but there's always like a bunch of like music that pops in that's like made out of like animal sounds. I think it was watch back one of the VODs and you can kind of hear it, but not really. It's there, but it's like very faint versus what I can hear. And I think when Getting Over It was a lot like that as well. There was music, but it was very sparse. Okay. Yeah, just gonna make it that original fine. Oh, I say that I'm almost gonna slip again. Ah! That's how it's gonna be, huh? Come on, man. Come on. There we go. Jesus. There's gotta be some like random factor that 100%. Because I'm just doing the same things over and over again, and then it just works eventually. It's like, what dictates that? I don't understand. Jesus. Ooh. Although my head is getting a bit sore. A little bit. Ah. Now I'm thinking about that again. It is a little bit. So I've been playing this game for what? Almost 5 hours. Goodness. But I gotta pick this area. I just gotta. Oh, mine's better. I'm not sure why that happens. Dev checking in, making sure they're not cheating, maybe. Connected to something. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a thing. Have moderators check in, make sure you're not cheating at the game. Because what is it? They actually have that in Dark Souls, I believe. So that people can't hack the game and make it easier. I believe. So I wouldn't be surprised. Although for like a small indie game like this, maybe not. Because I remember actually there was somebody that did a mod showcase for Dark Souls where they did like a bunch of like mods that like broke the game in the most hilarious way. But it was like just stretching the proportions of like some of the enemies and like some of the character models and making everything like look like really crazy insane. And I remember I had actually been in contact with one of the moderators and being like, "Is it okay if I do this? I'm only going to do it for like a couple of hours to showcase it on stream." And she's like, "Oh, okay, but make sure it goes back afterwards." So, but he was like, I don't want to beat the game like this, obviously." Yeah. Although it might be like a song loading on or something, or maybe it might be like the world resetting. Yeah, because I think I said that last time. Because what is it? Zelda does that, where like the world will reset for memory issues, right? Yeah, it could be that. Did you play Getting Over It? No, I didn't, but my old roommate Zora, he played it, and it took him 20 hours to beat, I believe so. But yeah, me and Gibatronus, we were like every single time we hang out, we were just like going to him and be like, "Hey, did you get over it? Did you get over it?" He's like, "Shut the fuck up, you guys." But yeah, I wouldn't like that being like a mouse game. I definitely wouldn't be interested in that. So like that definitely is a game that also has a very hard challenge, but I think that's the game I'd rather watch people play. The same with what was it, a difficult game about climbing? Same deal. I'd rather watch people play it versus actually do it myself. So I think a difficult game about climbing also has control support, I believe. I think I don't know. Pretty sure it's also PC only, but I wonder which is harder, right? Yeah, because I think the difficult game about climbing was actually made purely because I think like he expected a bunch of people to like make Getting Over It clones, and he was like, I thought it was going to be a genre that it was going to blow up, so I just kind of made my own. So it was like, if nobody else is going to make it, I will, right? Okay, this time. Oh God, I'm not gonna take a nap off this. Get tired. Okay. Yeah. No, I went to the left too much. Too far left. There we are. Just get up here. Just get up here. It's fine. Just get up here. It's fine. Fuck you. Hate this game. Why did I buy this again? Why have I done this to myself? Why? Okay, so there's like a little ledge here in the right-hand side where you can kind of slip yourself into. Kinda? It's not really working this time. I think I need to be on my stomach. If I can fucking get in there, that'd be great. Come on, get in there. Come on, fat boy, do it. Please. It's not. I thought it was gonna be simple. I mean, like, yeah, you can just go in there, easy. Go in. Fucking. Ugh. My God. And I can't get out. Oh, kinda. There we go. Goodness. Alright, now we gotta get on the left-hand side. So if we can get up on this ridge, we're gonna have to go all the way around. Actually, can I step up from here? Ooh. Or will I just, like, slide? Hang on. Ooh. Kinda? Oh, no. I think maybe if I stand here and then I go, what? Ah! Kinda. Ooh. Nailed it. You shit, I'm blessed. Hey, there we go. Oh, where's this go? Secrets? Hang on. Ooh. Hello. This is probably nothing but... I don't think you can even get up here. It's probably too high. Nah, it's too high. Okay. I was like looking in there. I'm like, ooh, can I get in there? Probably not, right? But I still want to try. No. Okay, never mind. Fine. Oh, I'm back to this again. I love this part. I love random slipping over. It's the best. Glad you guys put this feature in the game. It's for me. Actually, let me try the left-hand side again. Because I slipped there once. I give that a good old college try again. Might actually be better. But I do like the small. Hey, there you go. Okay. Did the small, consistent one. Yeah, that's a bit better. Okay, let's keep on doing that. I think like the rolling of my controller was dying. Because like the game, my controller like rumbles like every single time I take a step, but like a tiny bit. Like I can hear the motors in my controller going. "Rrrt." I think it's having a time. Too much usage. Oh. To be fair, like it was like Call of Duty games like that where you shoot a gun forever. I guess that's also an detriment where that would happen, but oh boy. Okay. I'm wondering if I should maybe like give it like one more go of getting over there. And then maybe call it there and try next time. Yeah, because I think I've given it a good old fair try. So I reckon I'll probably be stuck here for a while still if I don't do it, so. Ugh. Yeah, and I think I definitely need to lay down and have a nap, maybe eat something, so. Because my eyes are starting to get a bit... What's the word? Chalky? No. You just feel like that dry feeling under your eyes. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, boy. Ugh. That's fine. I mean, I did want to finish this section, but that's okay. Not the biggest deal. Your owls all over the place, pretty much. Like I'm usually up most nights anyway, because I'll get home Friday after working Friday morning from midnight to 8 in the morning, and then I pretty much sleep all Friday. And then I'll wake up at about midnight, uh, Saturday. Yeah, Saturday. And then from there I'll be awake. So that's usually why I end up going live at bed at that time. But on weekends I usually just sleep whenever, and I'm awake whenever. So yeah, it comes and goes. Yeah, but I can usually like reset my sleep schedule for my work schedule. So it's usually on Mondays for work. I end up like falling asleep about 4 p.m. and then whatever I get is whatever I get, and I'll be tired for like the next sleep period. So it all works out. Is your job fairly quiet at night? It's busy, but I guess it's kind of quiet. Like I don't really talk to many people, but yeah, because my job is that because I work at a pre-meal prep place. So the meals get made during the day, they get bagged in the afternoon, and then we ship them out during the night. And then the next day's worth, that continues from there. So, but I think we usually send out about 5,000 orders a night, so it's a lot. Depending on what you're doing, though, it can be a bit more chill or a bit more busier because we have like certain jobs, and everyone gets rotated, so they're not like doing the same shit every night. So depending on the night, depending on what you're doing, um, you can like have a very busy night, or you have like a nice chill, relaxed night. So all depends. Let's try. Yeah. Well, what? Oh, I was holding the trigger buttons and he got up. What the fuck? Weird. That makes no sense. I landed perfectly. I was holding the trigger buttons and he got up. Oh my gosh. Then don't tell me I have to time this shit. Ugh. Goodness gracious me. Oh boy. Come on, man, get in there. Are you too good for your hole? Answer me! The fucking like underwater drowning. Ugh. Come on, man. Let's get in there, will you? Oh, you saw that? I like pushed off. That was cool. Got some extra speed. Maybe I might try one more time. I said it was gonna be the last time, but now I'm determined. I've got the drive. So what's over there actually? Anything? No. Oh, is that actually a shortcut? No, it's not. Okay, never mind. It's nothing. Okay. Where's that zip line he was talking about earlier? I want that. Or where's that I've tried enough button? Give me the solution. Was it? I remember that was the thing, and was it that Friday the 13th puzzle game? That was a very cool game, but I remember there was also a just do the puzzle solution button if you've tried enough. The game would just do itself for you, so and I remember I did use that a few times where it's like, oh, okay, I've tried enough. I remember I actually played that game a fair bit. Didn't beat it, but because I think like when I was streaming, I was gonna say I was gonna play it until I beat it, but then I didn't. So. Oh well. Hey man, it happens. Yeah, but at least I know how to get up here fairly quickly now, so at least it's that. Hmm, Just trying to see like any other way I can get up. I don't know. What happens if I Oh. Oh, can I just duck? If I hold both, is that enough that it doesn't hit me? Oh, I never tried that. Oh, shit, hang on. That never occurred to me. Fucking... Oh. In like the 2 hours that I've been here or whatever. It's just, I'm very smart, guys. I'm very smart. Why don't you just duck, idiot? That's not for sure falling over, but the time that it takes you to get back up, you can't really make any progress, so that does make sense. Okay, but can I duck mid-stride? I can. Hmm. Clever, clever. To be fair, that's not something that they ever taught me, so. Oh, I need to stretch. Goodness. Been sitting on this couch for too long. Yeah, I think I'll take a nap and then I'll wake up. When I wake up, I'll watch that Fantastic Four movie, so. Right. I think that sounds like a good idea. Because I've seen clips of Galactus, and I'm like, ooh, I want to see him. Because it actually made him look cool in this one, versus the last time where he's just a cloud. So, like, that was a cool idea, guys. Thanks. Yeah, that's something that I didn't actually see anything of. Because I remember, like, every single time they change something for the different, like, people will be like, oh, it's woke, it's cringe. And I think it's because they made the Silver Surfer a woman in the new Fantastic Four movie. I didn't think I actually saw anything about that. Never was like boycotting the movie and being like, whoa, cringe. Whoa. To be fair, I wasn't exactly looking, but I don't know. Maybe. Maybe some silent majorities had it. Maybe. Crying out into the void. Ah. I wouldn't doubt it. I'll like never forget that video review that somebody did forever ago of Iron Man 1, and he hated it. And the only reason why he hated it because it was popular. So but I hate Iron Man 1. Like it's not a bad movie, just that it's so popular. It's like okay, I see. Oh, is that is not going to be low enough? This is not going to work. Oh shit. What else can I do, man? No. What the fuck? It glues you? When you duck, it glues you. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is easy then. This is free. Just take one step and then glue. Wow. What the fuck? Weird. Crazy. Fucking weird. Apparently has a superpower. I'm not sure if this was a thing before, but I guess like this was no way I could test. And I'm free. I'm just gonna keep on doing it anyway. Holy shit. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Amazing. Alright, well I did it. I was not expecting that to... Okay. Well, okay, now we know. If there's anything we have to worry about, anything that can knock you over, bowl you over, you can just glue in place. Jeez. Yeah, I was very surprised. That was extremely unexpected. But hey, maybe if there's like a boulder coming away, I can just glue and it should roll right over me, right? Alright. Okay. And now we know. Oh, do I have to do this part? Oh, I was saying before I have to do this part, and now also I do. With the break in the middle. Oh no. Yep. Oh boy. Yep. Oh god. How do I make that? Guess we'll find out once we get there. Okay. Hmm. Slowly, slowly. One plank at a time. No big deal. Yeah, here's like the best angle to see his feet, I'd say. Just so these bodies not obscuring for the most part. Oh, hang on, I need to crack my knuckles. Ow! Ooh, Jesus. Yeah, my hand is getting a bit sore, to be honest. Ooh, youch. Just like gripping this controller. I think it's because the difference is because we're like the pen's smaller, so maybe that's why it has why it makes my fingers a bit sore. Where this is like more of an object. That's what I was saying with like a big controller, it might be less pain induces off my hands. Because now like it'll feel my hands better, so it'll be even easier to grip. It's on more rounds versus the PlayStation controller is very like I more or less like wrap like my was it ring finger and like little finger around the edges, and then my middle finger is just kind of behind the controller, just kind of not really gripping it at all. So, oh goodness gracious. Well, time to make this fucking another part where I can just fucking fall off. Well, if I fall off, that's gonna be it. I'll give it one try. One shot. One kill. One chance. Oh, can't see my shit. Mm. Oops. I thought I was fine. Thank God he stepped on that other bit. I could just shat my pants there. Might be that this looks a bit more scary than it is, right? I want to align myself. Okay. Right foot, right foot. So I can see. No, how do you do that? I don't get it. I don't understand. Well, whatever. Hey, I said I was gonna give it one try, so here we are. Alright, that'll do it for now then. Goodness. Alright. Yeah, so cheers for watching if you were here. I'll do the rest next time. Oh, because yeah, I did play this game for longer than I expected, so goodness. But hey, that's alright. Well, like a lot of my games, it's slowly chipping away. But yeah, I might stream some more this weekend because I'm not sure. I want to see if I can finish that Indiana Jones game this weekend, so that might be cool. So, if anything, I might do that later in the week or tomorrow, or depending on how I feel. But yes, cheers for watching. Oh, good. I appreciate it. And oh, there's somebody sub. What the fuck? Who subscribed? What? It says I have one subscriber. Hang on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I can check that. Where? Oh, Pete subbed. Oh, appreciate it. When did that happen? He might have subbed to me off stream because I don't see it on my list. It didn't appear as a alert anyway. Hang on, let me have a look. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Unless this was subscribed to me when I fell offline. Could be that. Yeah, who knows? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, good. See you next time. I'll see if there's anybody I can read. For the meanwhile. Who we got? Nobody on. That's fine. Yeah, this time it's usually not many people anyway, so it makes sense. All right, all good. I'll just let it then. All right, I'll catch you next time. Until then, goodbye.